Hello, hello. We're out here. We're doing it. What's good? What's good? Good to see you, Kobe Bryant. 0707. Who else is in here? Who's hanging out? Smiles if you're here. You see it. Need to know who's in here. We are so freaking close, dude. We're so close to being out of here, man. Just one more armor seed. You want to know something funny? I did one more run last night. Also, kick the music down a couple of notches. I did one more run last night, and guess what? Weapon seed. Not enhanced, just regular old weapon seed. It's kind of funny though, because it's also 1 in 50, right? So the RuneScape player in me is like, ah, god damn it, I took my RNG. I took my damn RNG and I done wasted it. So uh man, that would have been something. I really like just the one more before bed. It's always the one more before bed, man. I swear. Yeah. It just I don't know. It's so crazy, dude. It really is. It genuinely it blows me away sometimes how luck can go like that. But without further ado, which is French for delay, except for one more thing. I'm just gonna empty my backpack a little bit here. Dude, we have so many magic logs. We have nearly 4,000 magic logs. 4,000. Imagine we just get this done right now. It's like, if we got that done right now, it's like, what do we even do next? Like, construction, hunter, like, go kill some shit. I wouldn't want to just like do my caves right away. I would want people to kind of like know ahead of time. All right, we're gonna do it this day. Because like, done this long without it, we're not in a rush. Ooh, that's a pretty nice teleport crystal. Okay, good resources so far. Got an extra teleport crystal. Kind of helps for a little bit of movement, save a little bit of crystals. Crystals can sometimes be a bitch, dude. Sometimes you just don't have enough. We're almost freaking out of here, dude. I swear. The title really rings true. CG is harder to quit, harder to move on from than my ex. I swear. I had a nice little dinner. I had a little frozen chicken patties, the ones from Costco, and then had like a little hors d'oeuvre kind of mix of just a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't start clicking there. From Trader Joe's. The like spinach feta wraps and spicy, cheesy jalapeno wonton, something or other. Like, dude, Trader Joe's is just this for snacks and like little just frozen treats and stuff. Spinach feta cheesy bread from Domino's is best. I don't think I've had that, but now that you say it, I'm gonna have to go and try that one. I usually get like the little deal thing that like you can pick like three different things for like $8 a piece, which is usually pretty solid. Okay, let's make the bow. Also glad to see you tonight, Tate. Hope you're doing well. And let's make two of these. We're nearly freaking out of here, dude. Have you farmed a bow for yourself? Curious. Because I remember you were saying you actually like had come from RuneScape originally. I don't remember if I'd asked. spin back around. We'll make the bow. And I probably could have just used the teleport crystal, but it's fine. 5 and 3, and I didn't really need to make another vial, but all good. One tap that guy. Go over here, fill up these vials. Might as well fish from it too. Stop playing before all this stuff came out. Still a noob in the grand scope of the game. Yeah, I feel what you mean though. There's a lot of the game to experience. Big fucking game, you know. It's imagine, you know, again 4 or 5 expansions of WoW like all pushed into one, right? That's kind of the vibe, kind of the equivalent, I feel like. Definitely like time-wise and everything. Yeah, let's hope for a Demi Beast here. Nothing. I could use that herb. Take these fish. Okay, sweet. We got the old dragoon. I'm just hoping for solid kills tonight. And, you know, as long as we get solid kills, we'll get enough KC tonight. And we should, you know, be able to get this shit done. Already got a weapon frame. The shards just cuz. We don't need this anymore. Okay, we'll teleport back. I could still use another leaf. Make the staff. And still use another leaf. There we go. Well, let's just fish for the halibut. Just for the halibut, speaking of fish. Teleport back. Make these there. That there. Solid kills, solid vibes. Spirit of Johnny be with us. And also with you. I was thinking about trying to get a little bit cheeky and do like the 5-1 dealio. But, you know, I could. Probably could be. Just take like all 3 weapons and make sure he kind of like stays on melee as much as possible. Be just a bit of a different rhythm than what I've been doing so far. Gotta stay calm. say it all the time, and sometimes I don't remember and I don't do it, but you just gotta keep on doing that, and you'll be Gucci. Even though it feels like I haven't done that much damage to him, but it's picking up 33, 23, 35. It was a little bit late. %59 health, easy peasy. Still got plenty of fish. Can move out of that quickly. Good job. Kind of milking it there. Definitely could have got hit. Just trying to let the last little attack go off. Ooh, tile hit. Or tornado. I always say tile when I made tornado. Ooh, that's no good. It's crazy how you can kind of just get comboed in the end and die if you're not careful. You know, you can get hit with tornadoes, plus tile, plus a little bit of chip, and you can kind of get fucked. Alrighty. 275. Time to get out of here. So close. We'll get there. We'll get it tonight. It was a solid kill. Nearly 90% of ticks used. Probably gonna get a mage level here soon too. That'll be kind of cool. I wonder if we'll get the mage level first or be done with Bofa first. I mean, like we have the Bofa, but you know what I mean. Keep on saying being done with Bofa, but done with CG. Complete our set for Bofa. I'm tempted to run some T1 tonight as well, you know, save a bit of time and everything, but I'm just gonna kind of run with the prep that it gives me. That was my plan before. I'm just gonna do that. It's a little bit easier, just, you know, lean into what I get instead of worrying about like pushing T1 to like save time or some shit. And it does save time. It just, you know, it doesn't save time if you die. But a lot of the times I die, dude, I swear like T1's cursed for me in that like I just make mistakes when I do T1 where I don't normally. Getting caught by like a couple extra little things, and I think even just sometimes, you know, like I kind of said, it makes for those wombo combos a little bit easier. You know, you get tile, tornado plus chip, you know. But if you're not getting chipped, it's a little bit better. Okay, we do need one of these guys. Okay, we didn't. Okay, we did get a demi boss. So 8, 8, 3, 4, 5, 2. Okay, let's fill this up over here. And there. Push up a little bit here. It's a little bit of an awkward direction, but we'll get it. At least there's an ore back there too. It's kind of nice. It's funny. Had the mace equipped. Definitely gonna need some extra shards. So I'm gonna kill this guy. Hopefully he drops a big amount. That's good enough. Okay, let's make another teleport seed. Perfect the bow. Make our pants. Make that. Make this. Okay, we can't make another teleport seed yet. We kill this guy. That'll be worth. Don't need the leaf, really. Okay, make another teleport seed, make another vial. Go through this way. Hopefully we get what we need. Easy peasy.
Level up completed.
Got a fishing level. A 69. Yo, this is the run. Fishing at 69. Surely. Okay, got our orb. Already got the weapon frame. Ooh, fish galore. Enchanté, madame. Okay, let's go back through this. Make our pants. Make our staff. Get this leaf. Fish up one more time. Got a minute 30 left. Easy peasy. After we get done with this, I think sending construction, sending hunter, kind of just, you know, having a little bit of a celebration run, just hanging out, celebrating. I think that'll be the vibe. Did you know? Yeah, I'll finally get to use all this money that I've been making in CG on construction. It gets, you know, we finally see it to fruition. Aw, I didn't feel like I missed that there. Also good to see a cart. Dude, we are almost freaking out of here. Get to do just like... We might do a victory lap run. Well, I guess, well, I mean, for the culture, you gotta go the back-to-back run. You know, you get the armor seed, you do the back-to-back, and then you get your enhanced weapon seed, and then you got this place really fucking done with. Except for the pet. The pet would be sick, don't get me wrong. The pet would be kind of tight. A little bit late, but we're good. Nice when you're like somewhat on sync with him, you know, like he swaps, you swap, he swap, you swap. It's kind of nice. Get this out on tray. Nice. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. That could have been real bad. I would have been tilted. I would have been real angry with myself. I probably would have had to AFK there. Would have been that angry on that. $63 health. Oh. Jesus, dude. Kind of glad I didn't get stomped there, but holy cow. Walk under the wolf for good luck. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I completed CG. Fuck. Right? What are we gonna do when we don't have the daily CG runs? It is genuinely like a little bit weird, right? Like you get so accustomed to just like doing one thing every day. And it's like, what do you do? It's like, oh wait, now you can kind of get back into, doing your farm runs. I mean, I could still be doing them and shit, don't get me wrong, but like, every minute not CG is a minute, like even right now, just hanging out, like, you know, the times when I'm just like cutting trees and shit, that, even then. Green log, are you a hoe? What's good, Chernobyl? What the fuck you know? What you know about green logging? Yo, Chernobyl, fucking, and what's it called? If you wanted to check those out at all. But those were fun. TOA normal loot fucking blows. It really does. It really, really does. I'm glad we have like a setup for 300 that's like pretty comfy to do, like with viewers. Feeling special, I feel like we'll never put on, only because just latency, like we play fucking Europe to Aus to everything, and like kind of haven't experienced it myself now. Granted, I kind of did have internet trouble that day, but like, even just beyond that, like I definitely underestimated it. 27,000 EXP till our next level there too for mage, and 88 for range. Man, it really does just kind of fuck with you mentally, where it's like, um, no matter what, even if you're close or if you're far away from being done, every run just feels like a damn, like, I just want to get out of here sort of, because you just don't know. It's the Chinese water torture fucking thing, right? Just the drip, drip, drip. You don't know when it's gonna go or stop. Okay, I'm gonna just stop trying to kill those ones because I hit a 1 twice. I'll try and hit this guy in between. Okay, also a 1. For whatever reason, I thought like I kind of thought Grays was gonna play like Chernobyl. I don't know if you're like watching today, but I thought he was gonna play like RuneScape while he did the workout stream or whatever, and just like be on Crab or some shit. But I think the world, like running around through World of Warcraft, like mocap deal was solid. I don't even know if it was actually mocap. I didn't really pay attention. I kind of stopped watching around then. I had to do other things. Okay, we still need 4 linen, which we have here. Yo, Riley, what level of TOAs are you doing? Like 200, 250, 150, 300? Honestly, like 150, 200 feels like real fucking cozy. I'm sure, with Bofa and all that kind of stuff, like we're really gonna pump out damage and it'll be even just better. That'd be something fun to do. We get all our shit done. We go do TOA with everybody here. Anybody that wants to go. Should do take our fucking Bofa to Huey or some shit. Go use it everywhere. Lots of fucking herbs. Look at all these herbs in this fucking place. I should go towards the water, to be honest. Damn, lots of paddlefish and everything. Okay, we need 4 ore. Okay, let me drop this. Do that. Drop this. Do this. Bingo. Pick up that. Do that. Drink this. Okay, now we made up a little space. Okay, nothing there. Let's check over here. Got 3 minutes left. 370s? That sounds pretty intense. Like, I feel like you gotta kind of, like, part of it for me is like, damn, it's like, how do you just keep on adding in more invocations? I guess it's kind of a little bit different solo. Would have been a not nice bit of paddlefish to get otherwise, but we don't really have space. Okay, let's teleport back. Make a Balarchiat. 4, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8, 8, and 2, 2. We still do need... I made way too many vials. We still need... 1 piece of ore, ideally. But I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. Yo, I'm on point. Appreciate the sub over there on YouTube. Mistakes are punished very hard. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's the air I get from a 370. Because, like, you know, you gotta start throwing on, like, Deadly Prayer and all that. I mean, like, I guess at a point, like, something like On a Diet is kind of free, like everybody says. Because, like, once you just have the brews, like, it's just more efficient for healing anyway. Had nothing to make there. Drop this and drop that. We should be fine. The main thing is just, I swear, like, because I've done T1. I even went in without armor today. Just because, like, dude, I had the craziest run in this place. Where I swear every tile was fish. It did not make sense to me. So I went in without armor because I literally didn't have resources to, like, do anything with. And it was gnarly because, like, yeah, you take, like, way more chip damage with no armor and stuff. But I really do feel like the main thing is just that you're getting hit consistently. You know, it really, I think the accuracy is, like, the main thing there. Like, fuck 16 max hit or whatever, like, just the fact that he's hitting you, like, every single hit for at least, like, 10. Like that shit's crazy. Shit. I actually don't know what prayer I'm on.
Dying on my hobby
No.
Ironman. Completed.
Was that really that bad, dude? 2 tornado hits. No wrong defense. Ah, man, I was just that low on health that it fucked me that hard. Ugh. That's so gross, dude. Ugh. Fucking silver bars. Yeah, rip. Only one more armor seed to go there. How we doing the fine evening? Doing pretty well. I'm feeling well fed and everything. I just want to get the hell out of here, dude. Like, it's so weird because it's a weird mix of like, I want to get out of here, but then it's like, you know, what do you do when you do get out of here? It's I don't know. But doing some viewer raids would be cool. Even doing like some of the solo content shit would be cool, but you know, I want to be able to go like do some stuff with all y'all because I feel like I haven't in forever.
What do you mean? Now we get to play the game.
Exactly, Bart. Ooh, a little teleport crystal PPC. Yes, I forget, dude. Are you playing TBC at all? I feel like you were, not to like put words in your mouth, but I feel like you were kind of like not feeling it. Can't fucking decide. Been sitting like a slut, yo. Nah, yeah, I feel you. I'm kind of I'm kind of fence sitting on hardcore versus softcore, but like honestly, dude, I think I'm just I don't know, dude. Again, like I'm fence sitting. There's like I can't say like, oh, honestly, I think this because like I still just don't know. Like I feel like I've said it a million times, but it's like I want to play hardcore because like I love the community and I love my friends and I love the people I know from it. But I just kind of CBA with playing TBC hardcore, and it kind of seems, you know, like it does seem like there's going to be a lot of people just playing normal WoW too. You know, like Ampy's going to be playing normal at first, as far as I understand. Even Soda's going to just be playing regular old TBC. Like, you know, not that I think he would play hardcore first necessarily, but just even the fact that he's going to be playing TBC at all. So like, I don't know. And then I've been thinking about it too, where it's like, dude, like, why don't you just be the fucking, you know, Tasty Life / Behemoth over there on fucking Classic WoW? Like, we don't have one of those really. At least not in my opinion. We don't have kind of just like a weekly, daily sort of thing. It's just like what's going on in the community, drops and hype and things. The closest thing we have, and that's the thing, is like when it comes down to hardcore, is like the closest thing we have is the like the hardcore clips channel, I feel like. So it's like that's part of where like the draw is for both content and then even just community. You know, hardcore just for, you know, I think just that shared struggle stuff. I was gonna say for whatever reason, but I think like, you know, just shared struggle of it all really drives so much of the community of it. Hey, LSJ doing fucking Royal Titans? Let's go. Dude, why won't this beast die? Is this thing attuned? Yeah, it's attuned. I'm just, oh my god, do some damage, sir. For fuck's sake. Wow, I turned it off one thing early because he had 1 health. And I thought he was dead. Ah, Jinkies, man. You can already tell this is going to be a run. Hopefully we got the orb here. That would be very irie. Nice. Okay, we'll make the staff, make the bow, make that, perfect that. So the big thing we need is linen and ore, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna go fish. I think we say fuck it and we run T1. Where did we drop the scepter? Oh, I dropped it right there, literally. Can't read. Okay, there's the linen, ironically. There's more linen, but we're just gonna get the fish. Paddlefish. Don't need the crystals. Easy peasy. The thing, dude, it's crazy, is like I can do T1 prep and have a minute and a half, or I can do T2 prep and have a minute and a half. Like sometimes just RNG in either direction can be funny. I know you can like always overcome it and stuff. I mean, like basically always overcome it. Like I talked about earlier, dude, I had a run where it was just fish, dude. It was fucking insane. I just went in there with no armor, just kind of like feel it out, and it is way different. Even right now, this T1. Ooh. Got a little bit lucky there. A lot of it. I mean, we still got hit, but still. I should have walked one tile in the middle there. Not get greedy there. We already took a hit. Ooh, don't love that. Oh god. It was just like the slowest brain click ever. They don't have to be perfect kills, they just have to be kills. That's the main thing. I don't know about any of you guys. You ain't gotta be perfect. You just gotta get it fucking done. Just 11 health. And walk under the dog for good luck. 277. Let's see what we get. Open the chest. Upkiss. Dragon arrows. I know. I don't know if you guys know, but the dragon arrows are going to be nice for my eventual T-bow. No, I want to get corrupted Ashbringer and get a ATS on the chance you bring him to mob, but I don't know if I care enough. Dude, that's how I'm feeling too, dude, is like I know I'm gonna play because I wanna do those old raids and stuff like you're saying there. And like Tethy's saying, play hardcore till you die, then just play it on softcore. And like I think that's just the move. Like that's kind of what I've kind of come to terms or idea with or whatever. Yeah, so hopefully I stay alive for a while though. I don't want to just like die insta then just be like, all right, blah blah blah. It's like it would be nice to kind of like, you know, I think I want to play druid when it comes to the whole like I kind of want to tank. Like, I don't know. It'd be cool to kind of like be a part of that wave of like, like it's so silly because like everyone always looks for like a world first to kind of like tack on to whatever, but like doing like the hardcore dungeons like world first or whatever. And granted, I don't even think it's world first because I'm pretty sure people like did it in the past. Like I'm pretty sure people did like hardcore Kara already, like around Psalm, like sometime around there. Like Season of Mastery, that is. So like I'm pretty sure like kind of to a degree like hardcore's it just wasn't popular because like people were still just busy trying to like figure out vanilla and stuff. Psalm was really weird timing too. That's always something. Let's go pick this root. Root. So yeah, I think I want to play Druid. Druid's just great in TBC. But then I think like I kind of want to just have a regular softcore character to just play all the time. And I think I want that to be my hunter. Or maybe even make a paladin. And then just have something to kind of like farm on, you know, and just blast. Cause like that's always super fun. You know, but I really do want a hunter. But I think a paladin would be like a good boost choice. Also, yeah, dude, I didn't even think about it. Like Blarg brought it up the other day, man. Like, surely I can just buy fucking boosts from Blizzard. You know what I mean? So then, like, honestly, that kind of takes a lot of the stress out of this shit. Cause I never do that shit just cause like, you know, it's hard for me to kind of like justify it. But in this case, yeah, I feel like I can justify that. Time saved, time is money, etc. and so on. So yeah, like hopefully, I mean, shit, dude. Shit, dude. Even if I can only actually buy one character per account, I think I'm actually set because I got like 2 accounts that I generally will play. But yeah, and I kind of, dude, like honestly, 2 accounts is just OP. Like if you're not, fuck, dude, if you don't got 2 accounts, there's just so many like little things that come up, man. Enchanting your own gear, fucking teleporting yourself around, boosting yourself, trading yourself shit. Boomkin? Nah, dude, I'm feral. I love feral druid. Feral druid's my shit. Also, Lil Vertus, appreciate that, man. Appreciate the good luck wishes. The thing is, it could be any of these runs. It could be run number 3. It could be run number 103. Let's go around here. I still just need ore. That's what I need. Hopefully we find some ore. Okay, no ore over there. It's feeling like it's taking forever to die. Ooh, ore, baby. Just need 4 pieces. Take the frame. Easy peasy. We got a lot of fish kind of all around from memory, so we should be kind of cool. Agreed. Fuck Boomy? Nah, dude. You know what's crazy is in TBC, literally every flavor of Druid is wanted in some capacity. Like you want a Boomkin, you know, for the crit. You want a Resto because Life Bloom is just fucking OP. Yeah, like every flavor of Druid has desire in a group. You got some clout. Okay, let's make some of this shit up. Hopefully we can make all of it up and then have room. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 7, 7. Und that. Und ja, das ist gut. Und we have the fish. Kann ich haben das Fisch? Oh. One early. Oh, we got the magic bin chicken? What the fuck? Fucking bin chicken. Trash chicken. Dude, I fuck with Boomkin. Boomkin's tight. I don't like, you know, I don't like really play it, but like I fuck with the idea. Granted, nearly every Boomkin I've met, I don't think I've met a Boomkin that wasn't like borderline like mentally challenged, to be polite as I can be. boomies. Nah, dude. Like this, I think the problem is, man, is like most of the boomies you meet are like boomies in like vanilla or like, dude, I don't know. Like during classic and everything, you would meet a boomkin, and it was kind of the same thing as people like playing Ret Paladin, where it was just like every single one of them, or fucking enhanced Shami, where every single one of them was like, you don't think I can do it, but I'm gonna do it. You guys think it's impossible and really bad, but I'm gonna do it because I'm different and no one else has ever thought of this ever before, ever. Like that was always like the kind of like, you know, that last part, of course, I'm like, you know, interjecting. The whole thing I'm interjecting, but you know, that was always kind of just like the feel of it. And it's like, yo, bro, you're not fucking special. It's like, you're just like all the rest of these people trying to be special, trying to be like fucking a boomkin in the wrong time or whatever the fuck. That's the other part too, is like, you know, even in like TBC where they're like good or whatever the fuck, like to a degree, people are still like kind of having different memories of it because it's classic WoW. So they're having memories of like Cataclysm Boomkin or like Wrath of Lich King Boomkin, where like it's like super crazy AoE and like Starfall and like this, that, and the other thing, like, you know. But in TBC, it's still just kind of like mid. Like you're kind of a buff bot. Granted, a buff bot people want. All the biggest weird people, all the biggest weirdos you met on WoW are boomkins. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm trying to think, and I'm not trying to be mean. Sorry if you're one of my boomkin friends and I forgot about you, but I don't think I've ever met like a boomkin main, especially in classic, that was like not just fucking, dude. Like this one guy, we legit like, I don't know. I hate to be rude again. It's just like I think he was actually slow, so that's the thing. Like but I don't know, and like I asked or whatever, and everyone's like, "Oh no, that's just, you know, old what's his name," you know. I'm like, nah. I mean, like I mean, are we sure he like hasn't suffered like a traumatic brain injury or some shit? Like it was that bad. So, okay, again, it's just like not to be mean and everything. Yeah, so like that's kind of like my image of boomkins. This homeboy saying, "Oh, gotta go AFK. Cat's in the fridge." Like, wait, what? Is that like a figure of speech? Or are you just kind of being funny, or is your cat actually in the fucking fridge? Because I could kind of believe that with you, that you somehow like left your fridge open, or your fridge is like able to be opened by a cat. I never got a straight answer either. So that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. Again, like I'm pretty fucking dumb and like everything like that. You know, like sometimes jokes go over my head or whatever, but like that was one where I was like, again, I'm like, is there actually a cat in your fucking fridge? Because I could 100% believe that with you. It'd be cool. We do some like TOA with the boys tonight. After we get Bofa, we do some construction, do some hunter rumors. Dude, I haven't done hunter rumors in a million years. Work towards our 99 hunter goal. Not just 99 though, but 99 untrimmed. We're going European style with the hunter cape. Alright, hearts in the chat. $278 runs. It's kind of funny that 278 runs was all that it took for me to complete my entire crystal armor set and my Bofa. Damn it. No, no CTE. That's just regular boomy behavior. No, like, yeah, that's just, yeah. I mean, like everything you're describing, Jay, that's every boomkin I've met. I don't know, like, I don't know what you're getting at here. Think about to play boomy in TVC. Yo, it's good latex. Fucking A. Latex fails. What a fucking solid name. Is that like a senses fails fucking cover band? Latex fails? Dude, and like, man, there's so many things to, we got to go farm Calphite Queen for our dragon pick, and even trying to get the head for the diary. There's just so many different things to do. I haven't been playing as much offline lately. I think even Joker like put out like, or like had like a clip or a thing recently where he was saying he doesn't want to play as much offline anymore. Focus more on like some IRL shit. I mean, like, you can't keep up this kind of pace forever. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, it's pretty fucking gnarly. So yeah, like I've been slowing down. I feel like everybody is to a degree. Of course, too, you know, like, I mean, shit, we're like hundreds of days in or whatever, like, you know, whatever honeymoon phase was there has definitely subsided, you know. Not that the game is not fun anymore or anything, but just, you know, the super fun novelty kind of part of it. I was thinking about it the other day, dude, like, honestly, just like logging in and like going in, you know, doing Tutorial Island and then getting in through Lumbridge, like, no matter like how meta you're gonna like end up taking things or whatever, like there's a certain amount of stuff that you end up just doing, just like everybody else, you know. It really is just nostalgic, you know, going through like those kind of beginning parts. Like, I feel like no matter what, kind of like Elwyn Forest, right, with World of Warcraft. Using all of our prayer here. We did not check that last demi room, but we'll just check it along the way. God damn, we got a lot of trees. Okay, so we got all the materials we needed. Damn, we got a lot of crystals too. Made the staff, but oh well. 3, 4, 2, 2. God damn. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I guess we did kill a lot of shit along the way, actually. That was kind of it. That's funny. Turned on the wrong prayer. Yeah, runs like this would be like, you know, you start to like notice like little different things like that where it's like, oh, I got like a lot of crystals this time or whatever else, but I did kill a lot of shit too, so that's actually part of that on this one. But yeah, you start to notice just like the little things down to, because dude, I've had some runs where I get like full inventory of stuff, and like no crystals. It really sucks. Okay, let's hope for another Demi Lovato here. Nice. The only grind you got to start is CG, but you're over shit. Like you need to make. Wait, what do you? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I gotta read that better. Let's go over here. Oh, the only grind you got to start is CG, but you're over here. Like shit, you need to make 30,000 mocks paste. Yeah, I get that too because I've been lacking on my mixology real hard. I definitely empathize there. I do have like a shit ton of paste made. I did spend like a little time just kind of sitting there blasting that out. But now we have to actually like use the paste too. I'm sure it won't be that bad. I know like everyone says like, oh, it's so slow and blah 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 blah. Like, but sure, maybe like relative to like normal just potion making and everything, but I think like the EXP is gonna make up for it. Plus, there's so many good fucking things from mixology. Um, the potion storage, the little amulet of chemistry kind of thingy majobber. It's all good stuff. You're on TBC PTR earlier dueling. How is that going? You know what I was thinking about, dude, is how part of why I don't like PvP, I feel like, is because I main Hunter. I should have just teleported back there. And I swear to God, dude, Hunter just always gets shafted on like rule sets. Where it's like no pre-trap, no pre-flare, no fucking track hidden, no this, no that, and the rogue gets an opener on you. And it's just like, what the fuck you mean? Like, okay, so I have to be a target dummy. Cool. Like, and then like when you do win in like, XYZ like arena or like whatever else, it's like, oh well, your class is OP and this and that. It's like, fuck you, dude. Like, fuck out of here. Like anytime I'm dueling people, like I have to be like nice and courteous where I like don't do that shit. Like I don't like pre-trap, I don't pre-flare, I don't fuck cuz like if I did all that shit, dude, like it's just I mean like it is kind of like easy, so I get why it's like part of the whole like rule sets and shit. But it's just like it's so like annoying. At least like I don't know, like when cuz I don't know. It's like if we start a fight, it's like I don't know. I'm either going to have track hidden up or throw a flare up or do both. Like I'm already gonna have track hidden up. Like anytime I was on the PvP server, like Deviate to Light, like just always default to track hidden. Like there was no other thing to like, really use. Like sure if you're gathering or something, but like even then, fuck it. I was thinking about like, I feel like that's part of why I don't like PvP sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I don't like PvP servers and stuff just because of like ganking kind of shit. Like I just CBA dealing with it. But in general, when it just comes to like PvP, I think I do think it's like because I main Hunter and they just dominate so often. Everyone's like, oh well, it's just because you're a Hunter, and it's like fuck off. Take your spanking. Sit down. But again, that's any fucking doesn't matter. Like people are always gonna make excuses and stuff if they lose. And like plus dude having like a pet and everything like that. The only person I ever had trouble with in PvP was like my one friend that actually PvP'd on she was playing Druid. And that was like it was TBC, she was on Druid. And I don't really know what her spec was. I'm pretty sure she was some kind of like hybrid resto spec for the duel or whatever, because like it was a little guild like event thingy. So just like that was the only person I ever had trouble with, and it's in part because like one, because she's a good player and everything like that, but two, like again, see, like this is me making excuses and everything when you lose, is like, dude, druids in TBC are fucking insane for PvP and for PvE, but like just how baseline good your heal is, like without any talents and stuff. Like you don't have to be like spec resto to heal yourself, you know. Like you still just have heals, and they're basically just as strong. Like a lot of what the resto tree gives you is like little situational, like oh shit buttons for like your tank or stuff like that, which is still useful for PvP, but it's, you know, it's not like mandatory. Also, oh my god, what is this run? Just yapping. Anytime I yap, I can't walk and chew bubblegum, I suppose. I say it every time. But yeah, that one was definitely hard because like Life Bloom is crazy where if it gets dispelled, it still heals you. So it was like I could dispel it with Arcane Shot, but then it would still heal her, and then like trying to get an aim shot off, she would just pillar me, and then dead zone you if you try and, you know, get around the pillar. Like that was always like really tough as a hunter, is just managing like dead zone shit. And then just otherwise could just like completely out heal the damage, like try to get her in the stun window of like an intimidate or whatever and just burst her the fuck down, but still even like hots rolling or whatever else like just doesn't fucking matter. Like at that point, that's like kind of the time to land the intimidation or the aim shot and everything too, but still like even fucking 50% healing reduction, it just could out heal like all my damage with like 3 different kinds of hots rolling. Also, that was a bad prayer swap and a bad attack style. Got 98 health. Hopefully we can get this done. $37 health. 24. 22. 17. A little bit of a run around. Arts in the chat. Go under the dog. 279. Let's get the fuck out of here. Damn it, dude. It's crazy. We just need 1 armor seed. I would like to finish, you know, ASAP. For some reason, I think in like it's gonna happen at run 300, but we'll have to see here. How many seeds? Just 1, Goosebumps. 1 more seed, and then we're fucking out of here. When TBC starts, somebody needs to make a guild for WoW OSRS noobs playing for the first time. That'd be awesome. Shit, dude, I should be the guy. And that's part of why I want to play hardcore, but I feel like softcore, like I feel like I have momentum to like kind of bring people and play with people, you know, through that, just playing regular old WoW. You just say bye to brew, stam, or prayer. I'd say yeah, what's it called? Stams. Because like staminas are nice, but especially once you get your POH done, and then like once you're done with questing, you don't really like need any staminas, I feel like. And then there's just like, yeah, that one God Wars guy that you need staminas for if you're gonna do that one dealio. And or yeah, fucking herbivore. That's like another one. But that's even that you could like just keep on going back to your house, get your health, and then just or get your run energy and dig site pendant back. Getting excited for TBC the more we talk about playing as a group. It's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be fun. Like we need to play a little bit of PTR as well. We don't need to, but just for fun, just for shits and giggles, especially it's free way for people to test shit out, you know, just kind of see what they like, you know, like, oh, do I like this class? Do I like that class? You know, it's fun. You love Feral in PvP? It's the most fun Feral. It's I mean it's just so versatile, right? It really plays to kind of the class fantasy of Druid going between all the forms and everything. You're such a virgin, you muscle memory remembered how to 1v1 Rogue and Feral. Yeah, dude, I again like when it comes for me, like as a hunter, it's kind of just the same script for everybody. Just blast their ass, ice trap, you know, all that kind of shit. Stam necessary for solo Cox. Sure, yeah. That makes sense. Still, like of all the things, like to use red paste for mixology, I think Avento is just the one to go. Also, dude, I totally fucking missed homeboy from earlier. I'm on point. That sucks. My bad. As soon as we get some DPS enjoyers, you're also down. Need practice healing. Yeah, right. Like, and I'm cool tank or DPS or whatever, but I really do like tanking. And dude, you know what? Like, I don't remember if any of you guys. Well, I don't know if any of you guys were around for this because there might be some of you like Tethy, where when we did Mists of Pandaria, we went back. Rango, welcome in. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. When we did Mists of Pandaria, the expansion, we went back and did like all the old raids, as a guild. And it was really fun because like I was just raid leading all these different raids from all these different expansions and like remembering all this different shit. And so like it definitely felt cool. Like I was just kind of piloting like the whole raid through years of different raids, you know, from vanilla to TBC. Like, okay, you know, this is what we would have to do, you know, like because for the most of it, we just kind of, you know, we blast ass. There's no mechanics, right? We have enough power and everything like that. But I would still just kind of like give the synopsis just for shits and giggles, right? You know, like, okay, this is what we would have to do, you know. Watch out for this. Okay, this is what happens on this boss, you know. Dropping frames. Yikes. Send text. Sorry, I got like distracted there. You'll party on PTR, you'd have to set up another druid. You suck at PvE because no weak core and track your energy and all. It'd still be fine. You'd be surprised how much of that, dude. I swear, like playing RuneScape and everything. It's like dude, there's so much of this shit. Like you just gotta like fucking hone your gamer skill, dude. You just gotta fucking know what you're doing. You know, it's the same thing when it comes to like hunter kiting. You gotta just you know, you just gotta know your timing. TBC. Oh yeah, dude, TBC Feral's great. The shifting feels great. Everything feels great about it. I think I even still played it kind of wrong, technically. Like I don't. Oh shit! Did I not get a weapon? Oh, it was down here and I never picked it up. Yikes. Like, I think I played it kind of wrong. Like I think like using bleeds and stuff when I wasn't supposed to, or like refreshing them, or like, you know, shit like that. It's kind of like hard to completely remember, but you know. But it was like I still just yeah, it plays real nice. And it's crazy, you know, you're still using Wolf's Head. Like Wolf's Head just feels good, dude. It fucking it sucks that it's like, you know, level 40 helmet, blah blah blah, all that stuff, like no stats, but like the effect, like energy wise and everything, like when you time all that shit right, feels real nice. And that's kind of what I was saying there about, like, you know, just kind of like getting your gamer sense. Like I swear, like after a while, it's just you'll just kind of feel it where it's like boom, boom, boom. Like you kind of just end up doing the same shit all the, like, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I feel like eventually you like you're not even like paying attention to those weak auras and shit. At a certain point, they're just like taking up space on the fucking screen. To me. Let's kill this guy too. Let's teleport back. We still need 4 wood, ideally, but I think I might just send T1 prep. Make this. Make that. Make another vial. Make a teleport seed. Drop all the fish. There's all the wood. Okay, so let's 2, 3, drop that, fish this, fill the water, put the herbs, put the dust, drink the stuff, put that in there, drink the stuff again, fill with water again, put the leaf in there, put the dust in there. Now we've made a little bit of room. Fish these ones up too. Teleport back. Don't need this anymore. 3, 4, 5. Another crystal to teleport. I think this is like the perfect amount of fish. Teleport like 2 tiles. Still could have had more. Surely one of us gets the armor seed today. Yo, that's all you're left with too? You just got the armor seed to go? If you finish CG soon, what are the odds we send cheeky bit of PTR action? I'm super down, honestly. Like I would like to do like a TOA or 2 with you guys as well once I get my BOFA. But dude, like it would like it's kind of funny. But it would, I don't know. It would be like a fun thing to do. It's like, all right, we're finally free. We can actually do whatever the fuck we want to do. Let's go play World of Warcraft. You know? Yeah, like I remember Mangle and Rip, right? And I think my problem in TBC CS was like, and it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but I think my problem was refreshing the bleed instead of letting it fall off before reapplying. So, you know, losing a little bit of DPS there over time. I still parse like 99 basically all the fucking time though, so. And I even had a little cheeky rank 1 cat healing. I took the Nurturing Instinct talent, you know, the one that gives you healing power based off your agility. And because of that, there's like, you know, just a slight weird interaction where you actually end up with more healing power than somebody resto spec. Granted, you know, you don't have the resto talents and all that kind of stuff, but just the way that it works out for like the conversion of agility to healing power, you can just get so much extra agility just kind of passively, like that doesn't conflict with any of like the healing stuff, right? Like you could have a elixir of healing power and agility, his battle and guardian elixir. You would just get like a little bit extra healing power that way. Nurturing Instinct's good, but enables feral in PvP. Yeah, it's like it's a giga PvP talent, but like it was a funny
Dying my hardcore Ironman.
what the fuck?
Completed.
God damn it. I didn't switch my prayer. God damn. Okay, I just was like yapping and looking over at you. Sit down, yeah, dude. One of the first bad deaths of the night. Had my prayer backward. Yeah, that blows. Yeah, appreciate the follow too, dog. Yeah, that was a little bit dummy of me. No, but yeah, Nurturing Instinct is definitely really solid, really fun. Because it was cool because I was, you know, a DPS, you know, feral druid, but I could still just swap my gear a little bit and I could pull off healing. And like I said, like I was doing as much or more healing than like, you know, the people in my raid. Because honestly, like I said, like feral druid or just druid rather, the way that the spells work and everything, and the talents and everything too, it's like you're not really even getting that much extra like healing power or like throughput even via, or like I mean you do get more throughput because you know like different little things, but it's kind of it's over healing. You kind of like don't really need it at the end of the day. Just having like big fat hots to roll on the tanks is kind of paramount. You are the lifeblood of the tank. Like really though, like fucking life bloom plus rejuvenation and even a little cheeky regrowth in there and everything. Like you are just constantly dripping that the tank with HP. Going for Salad Blade? Going for my full set of crystal armor. We need one piece. At the moment, I have enough to like kind of do Slayer and stuff with Bofa, which is great. But like I said a million times last night, you know, for any, you know, the people listening, sorry about that. But I just want to get my math homework done before I start my history homework. Meaning, you know, I don't want to start, you know, kind of like, and it'd be good to mix it up and everything, like, and, you know, progress and blah, 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 and all that stuff. And like, shit, dude, like the helm, you know, for as good as it is, it's not like, you know, it's not holding me back. Like, I could be doing shit, but I'm locking myself in here. Like, you know, kind of like the title says, dude, CG, it's harder to move on from than your ex. At least my ex. You know, she did that thing with her feet, you know, crazy work. We need one more piece of wood. Hopefully we can get that in this room along the way to this guy. Getting close to a range level here. We'll be 92 range, halfway to 99. Fucking A. Gotta hit some big numbers on this guy here. Come on. Yeah, it was good cart. Yeah, it is a classic Yap death. Yeah, sorry, I read the second message before the first. Let's do this. We should just have enough for just about everything. 4, 5, 8, 7. We didn't pick up a weapon frame. Yikes. Also didn't make a teleport crystal. Let's go back. We got plenty of time. Ish. I think we might just roll T1. We got enough T2. Get these fish though. Also, we still didn't make vials. Yikes. We're fine though. Just a little bit out of sorts. Need to just not have a little Yap death like last time. Okay, let's get a couple vials. 2. Also, we didn't make our staff. That's fine though. Let's cook these up first. Staff made. All right, let's do this. My name's Johnny Sins, and this is how we finished the Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh, the fucking yeah, yeah. You were just, I guess the healing comments with Druid were a little bit sussy there. Okay, we're getting some nice max hits here. Let's hope this keeps up. Some smells like brown sugar right now. Also, need to not get distracted. Getting distracted by the brown sugar. Smells like almost like a sweet potato pie. You know what I think it was last time without looking back at it? Giggity. Is, I think last time having my prayers backwards was my prayers getting turned off and then having a switch and not, just not hearing the roar. Oh, wrong attack style for like 3 attacks. Gotta lock it in, dude. Do I already need a snack? Like, is my brain that foggy? Or I need a little fucking Scooby snack? Because Jinky's Scoob. Like we were kind of talking about earlier, I don't know that I really finished the thought. I'd be down to do some World of Warcraft test realm tonight with you guys. I think I'd want to run like a couple of TOAs or something just for shits and giggles, you know. Really kind of feel the strength of the Bofa and everything. But after that, I mean, dude, it's funny. Like it's, you know, it would be funny too, just because it's like, you know, like the whole idea is like, oh, you know, doing CG makes you quit or whatever. So it's like, you know, I'm not quitting until I'm done sort of thing, right? I'm not like playing anything else. I'm not doing anything else, you know. Straight gas. But if I say that though, all the, you know, the Jagex employees are gonna taint my chests and keep me here forever. Fuck. You're gonna keep me here with dragon arrows. Jeez, CS. I'm timing that out. I fucking come on. I don't know. It's not even that bad. It's just like, come on. No, you come on. The green tile pathing plugin is called Pathfinder there. Sorry about that, Sappy. Took a sec. A little bit harder to reply during these. Dude, yeah, okay. Dude. See, you're about to lose fucking VIP, dog. Fucking talking crazy shit. Like, what are you doing, dude? It's fucking wild. God damn it. It's almost a gooner hour. Yeah, dude. I'm not your gooning subject. Sorry. Dude, there's way better ones. There's Belle Delphine. Fucking there's plenty better ones. Knock it off. Yeah, fucking A, dude. Seriously, yes. Like, cool it, dog. Like I'm not about that shit. Like jokes are one thing and everything, but it's like you're kind of getting a little too fucking like sussy, dude. Yeah, there's a real Johnny Sins for that. True. Let's get this linen. Dude, I need to blow my fucking nose, man. I swear that, or it's just my nose hairs like tickling the inside of my nose. Either way. Hopefully we get the bark. Need a couple of trees. We already got a weapon frame. Bunch of fish. That's worth. Watch us run into like a full room of trees in this one right there though. Yeah, let's tap this room just to see. Nothing but fish. Lots of fish. Dude, this was my run earlier, I swear. Like every other fucking thing was fish. It was crazy. But, you know, I got fish. I hate how the window fucking closes. It actually irks the fuck out of me. Also, we're only using a basic staff right now. Yikes. Sir, once the TBC hype dies down, you'll be back on. Yeah, and like, dude, I'm still gonna be playing RuneScape like at the same time, you know. I keep on talking about it, but you know, it's perfect to just have on the side monitor, and then like, you know, when there's just like nothing going on or like waiting for people to like show up to a dungeon or some shit like that. You know, there's plenty of time to like kind of like fill with RuneScape. Okay, we still need oh, I see what you're saying, Florio. Too much cocaine. Yeah, like my nose is all fucked up. Nah, dude, I wouldn't even do cocaine, man. Fucking nowadays, like I don't know. It's probably just like scare tactic bullshit, but it's like, dude, I don't want to fucking get some fucking Mac Miller cocaine and fucking OD because it's fentanyl. You know? Fuck that. I think it's canon that Johnny's a RuneScape player since he's a multi-dimensional being. I feel like that's pretty true. I think, like I said the other day, dude, I saw some like post or whatever. Surely it was just Photoshop, but it was that like Johnny Sins is like a streamer and he's like living in Norway or some shit nowadays. Okay. Drop this. Use this. Do that. 2, 3. Drop that. Kill this guy. Do that. Fish here. Use that. Fish again. Drink that. Fish again. Fill vial. Move here. Fish again. Pick up this leaf. Go over here. Add the thing. Do the thing. Add the thing. Still need a bowstring. Easy peasy. Was that 3 dragons in this room too? That's wild. Johnny sends a side quest to complete every job, I swear. See, yeah, you know that's a good point. That might just be a new role for him is fucking Norwegian streamer. Dude, the fact that we fucking called it on our last clip too, with the whole Johnny Sins meme and everything. Oh, you know, I guess I didn't have enough crystals anyway. Yeah, the fact that we called that shit, that was so good. Just kind of continuing on the whole Johnny Sins legacy of the stream. Johnny Sins gets his bofa into my name's Johnny Sins, and this is how I got my armor seed. Good comms. I don't know if it did. I'll have to wait and see on that one. So far, like, you know, so far my success rate on just like sending them in myself is a bit lower. But I don't really care. Honestly, like, that was the other thing too I was thinking about too, man. Like, I really, like, for how much, you know, trying to be clip farming and like doing all this kind of shit, it's like, I need to just be doing shit for me and for like my own shit to post and be taking care of that, man. I am historically just so bad at that. I quit talking about it and just be about it. Dude, I got these little Trader Joe, like, hors d'oeuvre things. I was talking about them earlier. But I might go make some more of them. They're really good. There's, like, these kind of fried wontons with, like, jalapeno and cheese. And then, there's, like, this spinach and feta wrapped in, like, phyllo dough kind of triangle thingy-majobber. Also, I'm using the wrong attack style. Then there's this kind of like quiche kind of thing. I don't think it has egg. I think it's like more cheese. Just a lot of cheese. Needing a lot of cheese. Also, dude, I'm attacking with the wrong style this entire time tonight. I'm just because I'm yapping. Yeah, just a lot of cheese. You know. I've been worried about going lactose intolerant, so I want to make sure I'm spamming cheese as often as possible. Because in my mind, lactose intolerance is just a skill issue. Like, if you can't tolerate it, you just need to do it more so that you can tolerate it. So I'm just going to make sure I keep spamming cheese and dairy and stuff as much as possible. Keep ahead of that. Yeah, one's in the chat if you guys think lactose intolerance is just a skill issue. I used to be camp like, oh yeah, it's like genetics and blah 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 blah, but it's like, I mean, like, how do you evolve? You gotta like do stuff, right? So if you want to be able to eat dairy, you just need to eat a whole bunch of dairy all the time, and until you're just good at it. Same thing with CG. Like, CG and dairy are pretty much the same thing. If you want to get good at CG, you just got to do it all the time. Have it be like the only thing you do, or like a majority of the thing you do. You got to add it in a little bit at least every day, you know. Every little, you know, you got to have it as part of your, you know, every meal. But yeah, I'd say it's just about the same thing. CG and dairy. You want to get good, just got to keep doing it. Yeah, it's just a genetic skill issue. But like, you know, gut biomes and all this stuff. Like, where's all the hippies talking about gut biomes when it comes to dairy and stuff, huh? You just gotta fucking get good. Walk under the dog. Hearts in the chat. Oh, dude, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Ah, King. King is here. We can finally get the armor suit. Thank you, thank you. That would be a wild click. Lactose intolerance is just a skill issue. Yeah. Hey, shit, maybe that's the next call out. This is a pretty solid song. Okay, we got all the ore that we're gonna need. Ooh. Nearly one-shot that guy. That's part of why we keep the mace on. One, because I do T2 prep, I need this space for everything. Two, I have one-shot potential when I use the mace. I do not have that via kicks. Ooh, more wood. Just gonna do this real quick. Don't need that anymore. I guess I could have actually dropped a bunch of shit too. These water real quick, just in case. Let me drop this. Doing a little weird technique real quick here. Also, did not need to make that vial. Wasted shards. I say weird technique. I'm just going back and forth, kind of. You know, like, I don't know. Just the technique is making the staff early. Felt like I had good crystals and stuff. Seems like we're doing all right though. It took me about 130 deaths. This is annoying. And then around then, that's when it started to turn, and I started to get the consistent kills. Damn. Okay, I hit a couple twos. There's the 26. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, of course, King. Of course, of course. We just had to do a couple of fake runs here real quick, you know? 3, 4, 5, and another space. And let's make up the perfect bow. Pretty solid tier 2 prep, I feel like. I think the best thing that I can do to like speed up my prep is to stop, not stop, but to, oh, yikes. Thank God we didn't get hit there. I think the best thing on my prep, yeah, would just be, being more comfortable with dropping things. I feel like I always don't want to drop stuff. We don't need this. Let's drink this. Fill this up. Do that. Do this, do that. I mean, that was pretty good prep, though. Shit, we're dude, 2 minutes with tier 2 prep and full everything? I swear, dude, just RNG sometimes. Granted, I mean, we did do a little something different there, immediately making the weapon. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate that, kittens. Yeah, it feels real nice to get that armor seed done. Now we're just, or the weapon seed, rather. We're just one armor seed from freedom. Walk through a tile on that one. Whoa. What am I? The fuck was that? Did I just run through? I didn't even. Huh. What's happening? I swear, it felt like I had my prayers opposite there. Don't want to waste the opportunity of such a good prep. We could get a little PR here. Nice little max hit there. Oh, dude, I hate how that just eats your health so quickly, those tiles. 38 damage there, just in the blink of an eye. Alrighty, guys, time to get out of here. CG finished. Finally. I can't believe it. Fuck. It'd be crazy if we end up like kind of getting stuck here. I'm kind of surprised Triumphant isn't like, you know, he's kind of smarter than me though, like content wise and all that kind of shit though too. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, I feel like from the beginning he's been doing this shit way better than me, you know, going in, doing shit blind, definitely smart, you know, and just all that other shit, and like, you know, variety of gameplay and all that kind of shit too. Like, I'm just sticking myself over here in CG. Was it a new PB? Oh no shit, yeah. See, dude, fucking T2 prep. Just sometimes you fucking get lucky a little bit, but I don't know, maybe that the way I did it there too, getting the early weapon frame. He's gotta scream, I'm trapped in here forever and it's never gonna end, and then it'll be the chest. Yeah, that's, you gotta, there's so many little things like that, man. Talking shit, not even like looking, you know. There's so many like little times that you'll end up getting the drop. I swear half the time it's when I'm like just reading chat and talking to you guys and stuff, and then I look back and it's like, oh, you know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I know like it's kind of minor or whatever, and but I just don't really have like any kind of like, I don't know. I have like my Slayer helm, but you know, I don't have like Serpentine helm or whatever and blah blah blah. It's like, and I could get it or whatever, I guess, but like, you know, I would like, you know, I just want to get this done. I want to get this fully done. You got 3 enhanced and 1 armor seed payables? That's fucked up, dude. That really is fucked up. I feel for you. Yeah, that's a, like, because I totally get, yeah, I could be out of here already. Yeah, I just don't want to leave it kind of unfinished. CG money's huge for the account too. Funded your construction so easy. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, wait. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yo, this whole time I've been high alking shit and like getting a lot of money. And like, you need money for construction. Shit, dude. Why didn't anyone tell me that? Why didn't anyone tell me fucking CG is good for construction for money? I'm kidding. Sorry though. It's just because it's something that like everyone brings up or whatever, but for, you know, for good reason. And I'm sure, dude, I can already see it myself with like a lot of these different things. You know, people like telling me different stuff or whatever, and then like seeing other people do it, like LMGD or LSJ, you know, Light Skin Jesus, and then like those same kind of like ideas and thoughts come to my head where it's like, you know, it's not bad to go dry here, you know, at least Moon's a good prairie XP and blah 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 and this and that, and you know, it'll be over before you know it with CG, and you know, it's gonna suck at first and you're actually doing really well and blah 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 blah, and every run could be your last. That's, dude, again, that's actually the hard part. It's the water torture of, you know, is this my last run? Is it? Is it finally over? Are we out of here? You know, you never know. Ooh, that's a nice little bit of paddlefish. We take those. Yeah, it is the mind fuck. Oh! You're kidding me. You little bitch. I didn't realize that was like that. You can hit me from fucking downtown. Good thing I chanced the 0 on the fucking bear. It wouldn't have been the end of the world either way, but... yeah. Yeah, dude, homie's sending fucking long-range missiles. Okay, let's teleport back. Make all of our stuff. 5, 3, 7, 8. We did not pick up a weapon frame. No dog. We did not. Teleport crystal. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Go take this one. Check these rooms. You like outrun music? I don't know. I think I do, maybe, if that's like kind of what's playing. Um, right now I had it set on just a song radio, and then it's just kind of been playing through whatever comes up. I'm typically bad at like artist names and stuff. Oh, I gotta, huh, didn't do that yet. Going dried stuff where you actually like using resources definitely worse. Yeah, 100% agreed. I totally like I totally get the idea. And like I said, I've even kind of can see myself, you know, starting to like think and say those things when I see it happen to like other people. So I totally get why other people will like come in here and say those sorts of different things. Arenas on PTR suck ass though. Without weak cores and no player you want to blow up. Try clicking load add-on anyway. Have you done that? It's so dumb, dude. I swear it'll be like, oh, the add-on's not working or whatever, blah, 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 like Lua error, blah, 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 all this shit. And then you just like turn all that shit off. That's like, that's, you know, console script error 0. Fucking, and then like the thing just works fine. It's like, why are you being so extra? Like, why you fucking bitch piss and moaning like, oh, Lua error this and I can't do that here and blah, 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 blah. It's like, and then you fucking, you turn off all those bullshit messages and then suddenly the fucking thing works fine. It's like, huh. It almost seems like the problem was you. Like you bitching about, you being the weak aura, bitching about, just not working or whatever. It's like, you work fine. Oh, this is a new version. I don't know what to do. This number is 1.131234 instead of 1.13123. Fucking, I swear, like, technology is big dumb sometimes. It's part of where, like, sometimes with these different things, it's like, how do these different things break? I always wonder about that with code, where it's like, is it just like degrading? Like, like, just like kind of like losing quality over time? Because that's kind of like how it feels, where it's like, why did this, like with the TBC PTR, like there's like new bugs, and I get that like the game's changed or whatever, and that's kind of like what it is. Also we're not using the right prayer. I do get like the game's changed or whatever else, but it's like, it just feels like so much like fundamentally is still the same. So then like, why do like some of these things that you would think are, like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it makes sense for some things. Okay, also we're still in the wrong prayer because he yelled after that and I'm not paying attention and I'm not using the right thing because I'm yapping too much. This is definitely going to be a yap death. Yeah, just never fully made sense to me because it, like, you already released this shit. Why you gotta like release it again but now have bugs? You want an Elgato Stream Deck, but you need an adapter to use it. That is pretty fucked. This is pretty annoying. What kind of adapter do you need? Like, is it some sort of... Surely it's some proprietary thing. That always gets annoying. Proprietary cables and shit. USB-A to USB-C. I feel like... Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like USB-C is pretty, like, common nowadays. Granted, you know, I say nowadays, you know, like 2 years ago or something. Could be totally different. Hey, Bulls, appreciate the sub, dog. Also, gotta keep that prayer on. For real. Thank you, like, for real. I know... Just thank you guys, for real. The support throughout the past few months and everything has been crazy. Like, we got to hit partner and everything. Past couple months have been, like, especially big for us, just, like, you know, like, viewership-wise and everything like that, so thank y'all. $84 health. We're getting a bit down to the wire here. The panic clicker. Under the wolf for good luck. Deserved? Yeah, I appreciate it, Juju. For real, man. Like, kind of like Moose was saying today, dude. Like, I wouldn't have expected this, like, a year ago. Like, after OnlyFans especially, dude, it was very scary. And I didn't even, like, do that well during OnlyFans. You know what I mean? Like, as far as, like, on Twitch. Um, so yeah, it's been gnarly. Would you rather blackjack metafight thugs for 45 minutes or do rooftop agility for 3 hours? Rooftop agility for 3 hours, personally. I really don't mind agility that much. Yo, Beast. The Beast. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Welcome, man. Yeah, agility for 3 hours, easy for me. Like, I don't know. I didn't enjoy the blackjacking thing. It was better once I figured out the whole, like, thing of, like, getting it, you know, correctly placed so that the guy's at, like, you know, the bottom of your screen so that every time you right click it just lands on, like, the correct option. Yeah, agility too, it's so, like, just mindless, like, click green box on other screen sort of thing. Right, chest number 238. What did we start out with today, guys? Do I go back that far? Damn, homeboys have been fucking really gaming. Sordako gaming too. Doom veteran. I don't know. We started out, I feel like around like 279 or some shit. I don't know. You'd rather sitting on a cactus than blackjack for a minute? Dude, you know what's cool though? Is the Varlamore thieving goes really hard. The Varlamore thieving actually gives you like a ton of like just AFK-able thieving. I like it. Like it, yeah, thieving, dude. Like fuck, dude. Yeah, the house thieving in Varlamore, that was the shit. Also, what's good, Bradley? Good to see you, man. You know, I think the thing is too, yeah, is just mentally or even actually kind of locking yourself in here with CG. But that's all about to be over because we're about to get our last armor seed right here, right now. Did house thieving till 91 for your diaries? Great way if you want to AFK for keys. Then spend the keys are a bit more active but still chill. Yeah, the problem I ran into was like I think you can only have like a maximum of 200 keys. So you end up like needing to like drop them or like whatever else or some shit. Um cuz yeah, like just pickpocketing the dudes is actually really super AFK. The houses are a bit more active, but still like I feel like you could, you know, be watching YouTube or Netflix or some shit during. Yeah, I'm talking about the wealthy citizens. Really? You got 1,000 keys? I feel like I got like 200 and it said like I couldn't carry any more or something. Maybe I'm totally misremembering that. No limit? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking about then. Ooh, a little teleport crystal. Let's see what's here. Nothing. Actually, I think, no, yeah, nothing there. Yeah, we kind of need that. Three, 4, 7, 5. Yeah, we should have tuned the staff. We kind of fucked that up. We'll drop all these. We still got a free teleport crystal. Easy peasy. Might have been the coin bags. It may have been. Um, but I do know that like there was a limit on that, but that may have been just what it was, and I was just like fucking too stoned to actually read what the fuck was going on. Okay, we still could use 4 ore. God damn. Here we go. Don't need that anymore. Drop that one. Fish a couple of these. Weird delay. Do we want to just run T1 prep? I think we might just do that. Did we not get the bowstring? Huh. Fuck it. T1 armor with a T2 weapon and a 3-2 and a tier 3 weapon. Fuck it. I'm too fucking, I don't care. Fuck it, we do it live. Even though, like, watch, we're gonna find, like, the ore right here or some shit. Ooh wee, alright. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Dude. Once we get this done, do a TOA run or two with you guys. And then I think do a little bit of a World of Warcraft, like I was saying. It is, you know, it's kind of funny, it's kind of weird, I don't know, like, I'm like a little bit nervous even just saying it to, like, you know, scare you guys away or whatever. But you guys could play too, it's free. Like, I don't have a subscription at the moment, we're just gonna be playing on the test realm. It'll be kind of fun to fuck around and, you know, it's kind of, I don't know, like, it's kind of like poetic or whatever in a way, because, you know, everyone's all like, oh yeah, CG, it's, you know, gonna make you quit or whatever. And it's like, okay, I haven't, you know, like, I haven't done anything else since or whatever, right? So it's breaking, you know, it's like breaking your sobriety, right? Like, we got our 1 year sobriety and now we're breaking it, kind of thing. Jay, I don't think you know how sobriety works. You're not supposed to just break your sobriety. Oh, really? Oh, word? Shit. Speaking of sobriety, I don't really drink often just because, like, I don't know, I just don't really care to. I don't really, like, go out or anything that much, and you know, I don't really just, like, typically drink at home. Not that there's anything wrong about that. I don't know. Like, I smoke weed, right? So it's just kind of like my thing. But it is nice to go out to the bar every once in a while. And gotta go ahead and call my cousin, see what he's up to. Go do some stuff. He's way more like, I feel like, you know, kind of like out there and social and like knows the hot spots and like all that kind of shit, which is real nice for me, right? Gonna have like a bit of a guide. That was really nice, like, in Dallas for, you know, not the same exact reason, but a similar reason, just of, at the Korean barbecue that we went to, I was sitting next to Gordon Ramsay, the chef Gordon Ramsay. I say that. Gordon Ramsay, the druid, the feral druid, you know, from OnlyFans. So it was really, really nice to have him there. One, because I love him and he's dope. But two, just like when we were at that Korean barbecue, he knew like what every like little thing was. Like, oh, this, oh wow, overeat the fish there. Like, this is a blah blah blah, this is this is that, this vegetable, that vegetable, this plate, dip this into that. You know, it was really tight. And because like he knew all the words or whatever the fuck, dude, like all the waitresses were like all about our table, like they loved us. Thought we were just a bunch of cute guys knowing the food. All according to plan. Oh god. Dude, that was just a line of fucking tornadoes. It's a very scuffed kill if we get it, but you know what they say, it doesn't gotta be perfect. Just has to be a kill. Might have to go put some more of those Trader Joe's hors d'oeuvres in the toaster oven. Getting a little snackish. Get some good ones, like I said, like like little feta cheese, spinach, something or other kind of pastry. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That walk, that pathing. That could have been the end of it right there. Didn't have my fucking prayer up. Come on. Oh, 6 health. Jinkies, dude. Too many mistakes. Clean though, clean, but you know. Clean, but you know, clean. That was, yeah, that was scuffed equals stuff clean. Let's hope. You know what I did last night too, guys? I did one more run before bed, and I got a regular weapon seed. That fucked me up. I shouldn't have done it. Because, like, I did not get any sleep. Clean recovery, but had to recover. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. T1 armor, T2 weapons, pretty scuff. Didn't play the fight that bad. I don't know if you got hit by a tornado. I got hit by one tornado. Yeah, let's look. One tornado hit, one tile hit, 2 wrong defensive praise. I feel like I had like a million wrong defensive praise. Yeah, I swear, dude, the runs that I've done T1 versus T2, like the T1 runs, Jesus Christ, T1 runs that I've done, I like I died just from being stupid. And I know that's like kind of how you always die, right? But like I mean, like for real, just like being stupid as hell. Um, or even just kind of unlucky, you know, like running over a, you know, I saw somebody else comment this like in somebody else's chat, you know, when I was watching CG. They're like, the only time I die now really is like if I get clipped by like 3 or 4 tornadoes accidentally because I just, I guess, happened to stand over the tile that they were going over or whatever the fuck, you know, just kind of just a mistimed sort of thing. Hey, the Cold War. Oh yeah, Triumphant's going for his quest cape. He's gonna try and be getting that done before the new year, I believe. He's blasting out the quests. I appreciate that shit, William. Yeah, like part of it, you know, is familiarity. Part of it's game sense and all that kind of shit, right? It's definitely a mixed bag of all those different little parts. Been holding on to some good news until you weren't hard focused in CG. Are you pregnant? Running and eating, changing prayers. Why people find T1 hard as laws because they can't let themselves stop during the NATOs. Yeah. It's yeah. The just the yeah, the movement from the tornadoes and everything is, it's hard to get down because you got to just be comfortable kind of like knowing where you're going, comfortable with like even anticipating like okay, I'm going to run up here and then like if the pattern changes, you know, move across or you know, move one up or like don't even have to change or whatever. Yo, kind of soft. We are nearly done, dude. I have 2 armor seeds here. I have my chest made, so I just need 1 armor seed.
Doing,
And then we've
step
already
bro?
got our bow of Ferrodin. So we already got Bofa. We got our crystal chest. We just need 1 friggin' armor seed. Yeah, appreciate the follow. No, looks like we're kind of fucked here. We back? Sort of, maybe. Chatterino's still not working. Refresh. Yeah, I don't know. My Chatterino wasn't working on my end. Let me see if my message came through. So sorry about that, Soft. Like as you like just came in there. Yeah, nearly done. Also, too, fucking Nimbins. Dude, like that's that even crazier. Dude, is it? Oh my god, dude, it is 9:30. I swear, yeah, it's just like at 9:30 every fucking night. What the fuck, dude? That's so fucked. There's something, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that. Dude, that's crazy though, Nimbins. What's even crazier is like I just called it. What is it with me and just calling it for everything? The 9:30 curse, dude. Yeah, it's fucking. That's just wild, man. I swear, there's got to be something to that. There really does, and whatever it is, I don't like it. Johnny Sins predicts all seeds. I just had a feeling in my balls, you know? Yeah, dude, big grats. Pregnant chicks are hot. Big fucking grats, man. That's insane though, man. First one, it sounds like, yeah, you're saying like, you know, beginning into fatherhood. That's wild. Do 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 do. It's Nimbin's fault. He stole my seed. He stole my 6th seed. Damn it. Yeah, William, I agree there too, man. The really like the hardest part of the fight is like that last 25%. Look at all those battle staffs. That'll be nice to do some agility with. You know, we got 34 million and we're still thinking about that. But what is that? 259 staves. Calculator. So 259 times like 9k a piece, right? 2.3 milli out of the staves at the moment. It's pretty nice. Got like 3k dragon arrows. Dude, look at all these rune dart tips and javelin tips and arrows and all this stuff, like, and largely that's from crystal implings. The crystal implings have been carrying hard. Like, how many crystals do we have? 3,400. Like we have enough to like corrupt our bofa and shit if we really wanted. Like, you know, I know you want like crystals for like divine pots and everything, but like I don't need to spend the extra 1,000 crystals because I can boost up my smithing and do it myself. So, not too shabby. Also, did I empty this? Nearly trying for 3 years. Huge relief for us. Yo, that's fucking sick, man. I always find it interesting when people do say like, "Oh, we're trying," you know, or like whatever else, or blah blah blah, you know, because like people always, you know, for whatever reason, are like very candid about that, just saying like, "Oh yeah, we're trying to have a baby or whatever." But when I say I quit using condoms and I'm just kind of letting it fly, people give me weird looks at the Thanksgiving table. You know, I think it's kind of a double standard. No one? Did we drop frames again during that whole joke? I'd cheers you if I were at that table. Look at that. Appreciate you guys. Heard? No, we heard it. Okay, okay. It just fell a little flat. You come up with that? I'm pretty sure I stole it. I'm pretty sure I stole it from somewhere. Fucking A, dude. It is a bit unfair though. I mean, come on. W condoms, dude. You know what's weird? Because like everyone always makes a big deal about them and stuff. Like, I really don't care, you know. Okay, no, we're not getting into this. I don't, yeah. I don't care either way. Leave it at that. Like the way the people make like way too big a deal about it. Like they're wearing like a one of those yellow rubber gloves or something. It's an especially weird joke when it's your elementary teacher telling you. Oh, or no, not even joke. You mean just like that you're like your teacher's like, "Oh, I'm trying to have a baby or whatever the fuck." Yeah. That's again. I mean like honestly, it is a weird kind of like concept is like you can say I'm trying to have a baby, but you can't say I've been cream pieing my wife every night, you know? Which is I guess just a good lesson in delivery and its importance. We just call him Cisney Town. Yeah, dude. Can't get that all started. Yeah, you can say we're trying to have a second, but you can't say I stopped pulling out. Yeah, it was good, Jim Ross. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Doing well, doing well. Just getting these CG runs going. I don't know how many I've done. Ooh, Gordon's doing some Venatus. Um I feel like I've done well, like I don't know, we could rough math it out. Like we've been live for like 2 hours, 50 minutes. About 10 minutes a run, or we'll call it like 12 minutes a run. It's like 5 runs an hour. Yeah, about nearing 15 sounds about right, especially with like kind of the downtime like this, you know. We haven't had like much, you know, we've been kind of just going through them, but dude, just one, Jim. Just one friggin' armor seed, man. One armor seed, and then we have freedom. One armor seed, then we can quit the game. You know, Corrupted Gauntlet's not making me quit. You know, I'm finishing Corrupted Gauntlet, and then I'm quitting. No, not really though. But it's just funny because, you know, I do want to play some WoW and everything. Like we've been talking about a lot, whatever else. Um, and there's plenty of stuff for me to do in RuneScape too. But yeah, so like we might play a little bit of WoW tonight after doing like some TOA raids, given I get the armor seed. So weird having your in-laws and grandparents asking when you're having kids with your wife. Like, do y'all know what you're asking? It like I totally get that. But it's also like it's just it's one of those things because it's like, yeah, I mean, we're all adults, like, you know, you two are married or whatever the fuck, right? It's like no shit, you know, you're having sex, right? So then it's like, you know, when are you gonna start having kids or whatever? But that is kind of the weird part because it's kind of like, you know, yo, when are you gonna stop pulling out? When are you gonna stop fucking wearing a condom? Like, when are you gonna fucking nut inside my daughter? Pause. Like that's definitely not the way to put it. If you don't quit during CG, you're probably cut out for the game. Just do it at your own pace. You know, I appreciate the sentiment. It's been rough sometimes mentally where people do put that kind of conditional on it for me, just because like it's like, oh, if you finish it, then you're like cut out for the game, you know. You kind of deserve to be here. Not even deserve, but like, you know, I mean, yeah, like that's kind of like the just like a part of the way I interpret it, where it's like, you know, like you belong, you're supposed to be here, you deserve to be here, whatever else. Um, so then by contrast, like if I'm not able to do it or whatever, then it's like, then, you know, you don't belong, you don't fit in, sort of thing. Um, so that's been like a tough thing to kind of balance to a degree, but we got really lucky. Dude, we're like 284 kills in, and we are nearly done. Like we might finish up by 300. Got to switch the stream from speakers to headphones. I guess fuck. Sorry, payables. My bad. Honestly, my bad. Cause like sometimes, yeah. Uh, yeah, a little unhinged. Don't feel bad about playing some WoW. Weird to see other perspectives on how WoW streamers who tried and stopped are taking a break. If you played a game for pretty much free or even got 200 hours, you would call it success. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I'm fucking. Like I said, it's kind of a weird spot of like RuneScape has been so good for me, made me very successful. Like, you know, I don't like not I don't know. Like not to it's just like, but it's, you know, it's definitely it's helped a ton, right? Um RuneScape, that is. So, you know, almost being done and everything. It not almost being done. I'm not, sorry. I'm like reading and scrolling and everything. Yeah, no, it feels weird because like it just feels like it's been so good and everything. So then to kind of like even mix in World of Warcraft, because like I'm still gonna be playing both, like, you know, not 50-50, but like 60-40, you know? Like with WoW being a little bit on the 60-40, maybe even 70-30 at the start. Because, you know, new expansion for World of Warcraft, lots of hype, lots of stuff going on, lots of people, lots of shit. And then RuneScape will always still be there. Like that's the nice part, is like RuneScape doesn't have so much of like a time limit and everything like that. But I, like I said too, you know, I worry about, you know, keeping people around and whatever else. But I've, you know, I don't know, I feel like I've done like a pretty good job of keeping all this up. Do you like the game? Are you asking that for real, or like hell yeah, I like the game, dude. Shit, dude, I've been here for 110 days. I feel like you're being facetious. Yeah, the sand. No, you're for real? Oh, dude, yeah, fuck yeah, man. I got like, dude, of course I like the game. I'm not in it for like the money and everything like that. I guess that's kind of the weird part, is like I'm talking about how like part of the you know, like part of the reason I've been playing or whatever is like, yeah, it has been successful for me or whatever, right? So it's like it's an incentive to keep on going with that. Like don't get me wrong, it's like if I had like 3 viewers or whatever playing RuneScape, I probably wouldn't be streaming it, you know? I might play it on the side still or whatever, just like for shits and giggles and for fun and make my account up and everything. But like 71 days of played and 110 is, you know, like a third of the day every day, basically. Um, you know, like 12 to 15, 16 hours kind of thing. First started like 22, 23 years ago. Yeah, like I played as a kid as well, like 03 to like 07-ish, off and on, you know, sometimes member, mostly free to play. Um, so I definitely have like a little bit of that base. If you quit at least half of those years, all of a sudden breaks, just dive into TBC and you'll come back more hungry. That's another thing too, right? Is just the variety of stuff adds to a little bit of the enjoyment. Like, you know, eating the same food every day, you know, it gets a little bit bland, but you know, you mix it up and you have different things and it's more nice, more fun. I don't really get the whole you can only play one game thing. You play both WoW and OSRS, don't seem to have an issue, but you're also not a streamer. Yeah, like, so I guess there is kind of like a streamer part of it, right? You know, there's especially for just kind of like someone at my general size, you know, I float, you know, nowadays anywhere from like 30 to like 80 to 100, you know, kind of people. Kind of just depends on the night, depends what's going on, depends on just what a whole bunch of shit, right? So, um, yeah. So I like it does all, like, you know, I say that about my size and everything because like, yeah, it is weird to like transition games and try new things or whatever else. Um, because but like you also never know. It's like, you know, what if, you know, you're doing 30 to 80 over here, but you could do 300 to 1,000 somewhere else, or, you know, whatever other kind of shit. You know, you just never know where you fit in, and that's kind of part of like what happened over here with RuneScape. Even was like, you know, over in WoW, like, you know, you kind of peaked around, you know, 75, 80, you know, at some of our better times and stuff like that, and had different kind of cycles of growth and pop off moments and whatever else. But um you know, RuneScape, you know, going into a new game was the thing that actually, like, you know, helped us hit partner. Granted, you know, a lot of that even is like, you know, raids via like Sardako and shit like that, right? But, you know, that's also just part of it, right? It's like, you know, being in the whole ecosystem over here. You guys think Rigger would have uh would make CG better? You want that scroll bad? I bet it would, right? That's the Cox one. Surely it would. Deadeye, like I had Deadeye when I started CG, but I didn't have the Mystic Vigor or whatever the fuck it is. Um, That felt like a big difference. The mage prayer versus not having the mage prayer. Not an insane gap does help though. It definitely felt way better just to like if I mean, do you have the Titans prayers at least, Jim? The Titans prayers are like I feel like, good enough. I mean, even the baseline prayers are like good enough, but as far as like kind of having something better, I feel like Titans would be like a bit more accessible. But I don't know. Normal people are not like most of the people flaming or egging the streamers on. Or you consider yourself an OSRS player, haven't logged in 4 months. You probably will again sometime in the future. That's really nice to hear that I have people that are like literally not even playing RuneScape but watching me. That's pretty cool. That definitely gives me a bit of hope for transitioning over into like World of Warcraft in general, right? Like, because I keep saying it, but like we're gonna play both, but TBC is gonna get a little bit of the front seat for a while, and we'll still just be doing shit randomly on RuneScape and skilling up and prepping our bank standing materials to like craft with and whatever else and star mining and all the different shit. You got both the ones from Titans? Yeah, I feel like you're chilling, but yeah, I understand one the upgrade. I don't know. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze on that one. I mean, shit. Like it'd be funny, you're going for like the prayers from Cox or whatever to get for CG, and then just I don't know if you like got like a T-bow. It's like you got a T-bow while you're trying to get prayers for CG. It'd be funny. Part of being a good streamer is not letting yourself get annoyed with the shitheads. 100 million%. And that's something I've been working on lately, especially. I feel like, like some guy in LMGD's chat was like, because like my whole Bofa thing came up or whatever, and this one guy was like, "Well, there's no item though that's gonna keep Jay from dying in a TOA at every boss or whatever," and I just replied to him, "Amulet of Blood Fury," and then he did like I don't know, like whatever 7 TV emote it was it like it was basically like one of those like 5 head emotes or whatever, right? Like, oh, big brain, and then we just kind of like laugh it off or whatever. Because at the same time, too, like so much, like, you could take that 2 ways where it's like, guy could just be kind of busting balls and, making a joke or whatever and just kind of poking fun. Or he could be being a dickhead and being like, oh, this J guy who just dies in every fucking run, blah, blah, blah. But, like I said, it's 2 ways to take it. It's like that, or it's like, oh, like, doesn't matter if you got both a bitch, you're still gonna die. Like, something like that where it's more playful and lighthearted and shit. TBC release is going to be hype. Get in the mix, play with the boys. Going to be good content. Maybe not after a month or two, but surely no trade off in the first week or two. Yeah, I agree. Right?
TOA raider I have ever heard of.
It's going to be hype, and I kind of want to just ride a little bit of that hype. Plus, I've taken like this nearly 4 month break from World of Warcraft. Like, shit, dude. Like, even just playing the other day on the public test realm felt so nice. Like, it was so surprising to me. You're the worst TOA raider I've ever heard of. Ah, but you have heard of me. Yeah. I do a really good pirate voice. RuneScape's kind of game once you understand it. It's one of the best games to watch content for, and you don't have to actively play to watch it. That's an interesting perspective. I feel similarly about World of Warcraft even. Yeah, I feel similarly about World of Warcraft where it's like once you get it and like understand just kind of what's going on, it really is like an easy watch. I think a lot of times people point to like retail rating where, you know, here, like, let's just pull it up real quick. Like, retail rating, type in just like, fuck, we'll type in like BFA WoW raid. So this is a battle for Azeroth. This is the Hive Mind. Nyalotha, I think Nyalotha normal. So this isn't even heroic or mythic or whatever else. This is just normal. Normal mode. And like, you know, to be fair, like, you know, we're out of combat or whatever, so maybe a bunch of weak ores will pop up. Like his screen's pretty clean. Like it so far so good, you know. His screen isn't just like full of shit, you know, as far as weak auras and timers and stuff. But like even just like these spell effects and shit, dude, just even at the beginning, it's like, okay, wait, okay, and then there's all this shit on the ground. Is that bad shit or good shit? Why? Okay, wait, dude, I literally, I just tried to right click and move the screen to see better. I just tried to fucking move the camera. Like, because I wanted to twist it back to see what the fuck was over here. He went over there, and I'm like, wait, no, what's over there, though? Just look at all this shit on the ground, though, man. Like this is like a Death and Decay from a Death Knight, which is like a friendly, you know. So it's like, that's not bad damage to stand in. And then you got like all this ice shit over here. All these, like, what the fuck, dude? Where the fuck can I stand that isn't? And this is why I feel like people use this one add-on called Get the Fuck Out. Because there's so much shit on the ground that like you don't know when it's your shit or like some like good shit or bad shit. So there's literally an add-on called Get the Fuck Out that just tells you to, like, it just goes like a fucking air horn or whatever anytime you're standing in bad shit, because you can't like actually see the fucking ground and know. Like, yeah, dude, just like all these spell effects and everything. Like, great, like the thing is, like, you don't, I don't know. Like I don't know. There's an amount that you actually like don't need to see, but that's the thing is like, I don't know. That's where like all these timers come in, and again, this is clean. Like you know, he just has like, you know, like what abilities coming next or whatever. But as far as like just like actually seeing what's on the fucking ground, and like, dude, I don't know. This is like just a random fight that we picked, right? I don't know. Echoing Void, move away from others. What the fuck? Yeah, that's easy enough. Yeah, once you do know just kind of like what's going on in general, it is like, in my opinion, like a fairly easy watch. But that's any game, right? Is like, if you know what's going on, it's easy to watch. Football. You played WoW, Waddle K to Mop. After like 600, 800 hours in hardcore, you started to dislike the game so much. I can empathize, dude. I really honestly think hardcore kind of like turns people off from the game. I think it's like, I think it's weird, similar, like, you know, runes. We had this same problem where like, you know, we all came in as hardcore Ironman and shit, you know, because it's just kind of like, you know, the streamer thing to do or whatever else. But like, I feel like that kind of bleeds over into like the other kind of culture of the community of the game and everything. And then you get people like, you know, playing hard, you know, like with hardcore WoW, and then, you know, dying over and over and restarting and like not really having like a friend group to play with or whatever else, and just kind of like resenting the game because like it's just such a fucking time sink because like you're dying over and over and shit. Um, are you saying, did you start like in original Wrath? You mean like original Wrath to Mop, or like classic Wrath to Mop? Just curious. Oh, it starts a better game for streaming. WoW streamers are kind of dull, unless it's some kind of huge event like OnlyFans or Race to World First. I think I like, you know, I kind of disagree there only just because it's like you just got to find the people, you know. I think there's way more. I don't know. I don't even think there's way more, but like I do know the kind of like the picture of the person you're kind of painting where, you know, you're just kind of like sitting in the dark, not talking, you know, expressionless face, just, you know, kind of playing the game sort of thing, streaming to like, you know, two people sort of stuff. But I don't know. I feel like there's tons of like good, entertaining, like WoW streamer kind of stuff. But yeah. Original Wrath to Mop, quit 10 plus years. Yeah. I started like in vanilla, but like really was like, you know, like playing, like I didn't hit max level, hit max level in TBC, rated there, Wrath, Kata, stopped playing, came back for classic vanilla in 2019. Yeah. Like I started playing hardcore mostly just because I wanted like an excuse to play vanilla again. Every dude, really, I swear, when it comes to hardcore, every time I get drawn to it, not even for like, you know, I give a fuck about hardcore, you know, like one life gameplay and like flexing my dick about how good I am and all that kind of stuff. Like, I just want people to like play with and like keep saying is hardcore WoW just like has community, you know, because like I don't know, it's kind of necessary, you know, you got like an add-on with rule sets and verification and blah blah blah, you know, the way it started. And then, you know, even little things like the clip channel and all that kind of stuff, the hardcore moments and all that kind of shit. WoW feels more isolated than OSRS, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think it kind of comes down to like personalities meshing maybe a little bit, you know. People who identify more with like OSRS versus WoW and streamers who identify with OSRS more than WoW and like just the kind of type of person they are and the stream they have. Maybe you're right. You were pretty close with your guildies in hardcore. When you played normal, you never even joined a guild to 60. Right? And that's, I mean, that's the magic story of World of Warcraft. And I say this kind of shit all the time, you know, maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way, but that's the actual fucking thing. Is like all the epics come and go, expansion to expansion, you lose the power. What you keep is the friendships. Doesn't matter that my Rockdalar bow, you know, doesn't do anything in TBC. You know, I'm still playing with my friends in TBC that helped me get that Rockdalar bow, and we can reminisce and all that kind of shit, and go back and do those old raids just for shits and giggles. And then when we go down dad joke alley, we can say, remember when we had to tell Dark to shut up until we got to this part of the raid, and then he could start to tell dad jokes. There was literally like the guy I was talking about earlier, the Boomkin. There he would just always be so like kind of interruptive in the raid or whatever, just kind of like talk over people and just whatever other kind of shit, especially with the dad jokes. And so we had to limit him to like, okay, when we get to this section of the raid, when we're like from here to here, you can let it rip with the dad jokes and stuff. Like this is dad joke alley. It's fine. And see, and like that's it, you know. Dude, fucking dad joke alley. Here comes Firemaw. You know, we used to have a song because there was this raid boss, Firemaw, and he would come down, you know, in a path, you know, up and down and up and down. And it would take a while sometimes, so you'd be waiting for his ass. And so we made a song, you know, to the tune of Here Comes Santa Claus. It's here comes Firemaw, right down Firemaw Lane. And so, like, that's, you know, you don't get that shit just playing solo. Trauma bonding. Yeah, right? Exactly. Dad joke alley is wild. Nimbins, it was that bad. The dude just wouldn't fucking stop. He would talk over people, all this kind of shit. So it's just like, all right, in this section of the raid, I'm not even kidding. I thought it was from in Nax, Dad joke alley was after my exna, or not my exna, after what's her name? The one before my exna. Lady Faralina? Grand Widow Faralina. Um yeah, Grand Widow Faralina. From after her, you know, on that whole section up to my exna, that was Dad Joke Alley. And you could tell dad jokes. And there was even a technicality where before the boss, we technically were in Dad Joke Alley because the way that it worked was you would walk up to the boss. I'm just trying to walk over here. So the boss was like over here, like at like this mark tile to my left, over here. So the boss would be like over here, but we're over here. So we got to go around this thing. You know, like this little pathway is kind of perfect, right? So we'd have to go around this. But unfortunately, this part from here, you know, to here is also a part of Dad Joke Alley. So technically before the boss, because the boss was here and we had to go through Dad Joke Alley, you could make you could sneak in a dad joke or, you know, one or two in there. Do you fuck with retail or are you mostly a classic? Yeah, I don't really fuck with retail. But just like we were saying, is like I could play any version with friends. Like if I had a good friend group, I'm sure I would like retail. Um and I even have people that like that I know and play and do all that kind of shit, but I am more drawn to just the classic versions uh in general, yeah. Like yeah, like I'm sure I would like retail, but it doesn't really, I don't know. It doesn't really draw me in. I feel like I'm too far gone. None of their attempts over the past couple of years to like, you know, like, oh, get this collection and this anniversary event and blah blah blah. Like none of those have made me feel like, oh, I'm caught up or anything, right? So like, I don't know. It's just it's very weird. I don't know. Like I'm very like I have that kind of like cliche opinion of like, I just feel like I've missed too much to like go back. Started playing retail when you got into WoW because you had friends playing it. Makes sense. Didn't have friends playing classic. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you would have enjoyed either version like just as much playing with either group. You know, go get the armor seed, dude. Yeah, I need to go do that. 100%. I'm gonna go do that in a sec here. If Liquid Race the World first team proves you can meme the entire time until you're no longer progressing and Max gets mad. Yeah, dude. Okay, you know what's crazy is like I know some of those fucking guys. It's kind of cool. I like, I don't know. Again, like dude, I'm so lucky and like I've, you know, positioned myself or whatever well and like, you know, tried to be a part of different things and like, you know, put myself out there and whatever else, but like it blows me away that like, you know, like I'm friends with like Aya, for example, or whatever. Like I was talking with her like last week or the other week or whatever about OnlyFans and Camaranth is wild. That's funny. Um Run a CG? No, I will in a sec here. Oh, Crystal and Bling. This is where I get my elven signet. Please. Fuck, arrows. What was my whole thing I was saying there at the end? Um Sorry, I got a little distracted by guild chat there, clan chat. Long story short, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing WoW. I'm glad that you guys are like so supportive of it. Um, it's gonna be a cool time. It's gonna be nice to just have more than one thing to play. Cause dude, over the past 5 years, I've only been playing WoW. Oh dude, that's what I was bragging about being friends with Aya or whatever. We were talking about like I was talking like last week, like, oh, TBC hardcore, are you thinking about it or whatever? Because she was playing ultra hardcore for classic. And I think part of it is just that there's like nothing going on in retail right now. Like they're waiting for midnight, and what's crazy, dude? I don't know. Not that it like really matters. I don't think there's that much crossover, but they always stack their releases. It's like midnight's happening at like the same time as the TBC pre-patch. So like, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, why can't you guys like even like a month later, dude? Like just stack your shit out. Like you have everything like all at once, and then like it's hype for like a month, and then everyone's bored for like the next 4 months doing like, just the same shit over again or whatever else, It's dead as fuck right now to midnight. Yeah, so that's why fucking like Aya's been playing ultra hardcore. But since she was playing it, I was like, yo, dude, you want to fucking duo for TBC? Like, you thinking about that or whatever? And it was kind of that same thing. I was like, yeah, just something till retail or whatever. I was like, okay, yeah, word, that makes sense. But that'd be fun. Like we leveled a bit in Only Fangs. But then just there was, it got to be, kind of too far into it. She was kind of done like trying to level and all that kind of shit. Too many deaths and shit. It's so annoying, man. Hardcore fucking sucks dick. It really does. Starting over, leveling and everything like that. It just, for as great it is as it is for community and everything via like the trauma bonding, it sucks dick to try and play with your friends, dude. Because like you're level 40, they're level 30, they die, now you're still level 40 and they're level 1. Maybe you try and boost them up, maybe you level up a second character with them to have like a backup for yourself even, and then you keep on playing your level 40, you die at level 50, now they're level 25 and you're level 1, and it's just this fucking, and then like, the answer, oh, just don't die, idiot. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, glad you live in the real world where mistakes don't happen. Maybe a good TBC of Sausage is generally considered to be one of the greatest expansions. It's solid. I really like it. I mean, I don't know, but I'm very classic build. So like I do like kind of that style, that pace, everything like that. But dude, like a lot of the classes are really well built in TBC. It's like honestly, like when it comes to vanilla plus or classic plus, like a TBC kind of foundation really I feel like is where it's at. Like so much of the things are just so much better fleshed out. But who knows? If you play with friends, you got to play that tune only with one another. Have a solo on the side. Yeah, for like hardcore shit. Or even just for regular shit, dude. Like this is a problem in regular leveling all the time where you and a friend will be leveling and you'll outpace your friend or they'll outpace you, and then somebody gets discouraged and like stops playing. Usually happens like from like 30 to like 45. Dude, right, William? I got like 4,000 magic logs. It's insane. That's legit happened to Zara. Wait, what part? Sorry. Hardcore sucks too because the friends you made die and quit. You get less and less reason to run it back. The friends you made die and quit. You get less. Oh yeah. The friends you made die and then also quit. and then you get less and less reason to run it back because you don't have people to play with. Sorry, that like was like missing like one comma there. Just for my brain. He was demotivated because he convinced he wouldn't be able to keep up to play with Savix, Sard, etc. on OSRS. Sure, the viewership probably didn't help either. I don't even think his viewership suffered that bad, but like, I mean, in comparison to like I don't know, he's popping off on WoW right now. Like, I guess people just really eat up the ultra hardcore shit. I mean, like, it is a kind of a good watch because, like, I swear, just like every fight, you think the person's gonna die. I'm convinced like that everybody just has their health bar behind their camera, like right here, like everybody, because like you can have different settings and different levels of hardcore, UI, blah 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 versus this or that. Like, I think I don't know, but like I think I was born at night, not last night. I've become less and less naive over the years. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people just kind of like cheesing it. Yeah, look at that. We got like oh dude, I gotta go to like my miscellanea too, even. We've like I feel like that's been like a week and a half of just sitting there. So much fun leveling together in Classic. Did level 32, 33 duo and you were blasting until the incident. That's it, dude. It really Vanilla WoW is a game of 1 + 1 = 11. Like that's also the fun part about leveling with a friend. Leveling solo, like one mob sucks. Leveling, doesn't suck that bad, but you know what I mean. Leveling with a friend, all of a sudden you can kill like 4 mobs, 5 mobs, like all at the same time. Is Veil Totems good? Oh yeah, dude, Veil Totems is really tight. Good XP, fast XP, decent rewards and shit even. Like, I liked it. A lot of WoW streamers maintained or gained during the OSRS thing. My read, I guess, is that Zard just has a hardcore WoW fan base. I think he was getting like half of what he's getting now. Not saying it's a terrible thing, but I'm sure it was on his mind, hard to ignore. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, like, shit, dude. Especially when like half your viewership means like 3,000 instead, or like 3,000 instead of like 6,000 or 7,000, right? Like, I can't imagine like what kind of money that is. Like, I know like people, kind of meme on it or whatever, or like speculate like, oh, these millionaire streamers or whatever, but it's like, the scaling does go really hard. That's part of what's like so enticing about it is, someone like me, I'll make like $8 a day. But, again, 3,000, 30 viewers versus 3,000 viewers, it scales exponentially, fucking 3,000 viewers make like fucking few $100 in a day or some shit. I don't even fucking know. What am I don't even know. I'm just thinking like ad rev anyway. Living together in hardcore makes people think 1 + 1 can pull 11 mobs. Yeah, no, yeah, people do get a little big for their britches sometimes, especially in hardcore when you get a friend. I think he liked OSRS, but felt like he couldn't keep up with his friends, felt a bit demotivated. I'm assuming the viewership as well didn't deem it worth it for him. Jay, you think he liked the game? I think that's 100% it, William. I agree with that take. I think he liked the game, didn't like the comparison stuff. Because, I mean, shit, man, how much have I had to deal with that or whatever? And kind of like battle with it back and forth about caring about it or not caring about it. Yeah, I think that plus like the community kind of being douchey. Like, I think he especially kind of had the debuff of like, being known as like a really good WoW player, especially PvPer. So then, people are so much more critical of him on like any little thing, like, everyone and their mother, oh, Zaryu, just don't be like Zaryu and just gem crab your way up to 99 combat and not even know how to play the game and blah blah blah. It's like, dude, when people were saying that shit, especially to me, I was like, dude, Zaryu's better than me. Like, dude can actually like swap and, you know, like from all the LMS and stuff that he's done, you know, like he can like swap his gear and prayers and like all this kind of shit. It's like, I swear, like people just have like this irrational hate of the gem crab, and like we've gone over that like a million times, but it's like it's like they think like it's like there's some war veteran and like stolen valor. You didn't actually earn your combat. You don't understand the game. You didn't AFK Slayer with proselyte armor on, so you don't possibly understand the game. Sorry, he's a very family-friendly guy with his content. Probably hard to tell the Aboba trolls to eat a dick. Yeah, I do have that benefit. I can kind of just say a bit of what I want. As a CG grind, we're not done. We just need one armor seed. I've been stalling here a little bit, just chatting with you guys. Gem crabs for alts, fight me. I mean, fuck, I don't care either way. I think it's like really nice to get your combat up to like the 70s or 80s. It's just so free in AFK. It's like, it's just one of those things. It's like, it's, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like, well, if you got time, you know, it's just free. You know, if you got spare time or whatever, just sit your ass to the gem crab or whatever else, you know, tantamount to like star mining or whatever else. Gem crab's lit. You had max combats before it came out and you love it. Gem crab haters can bite the big one. Yo, that's based. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I really do think like when it came to Zaryu and all that kind of talk there, like with the gem crab hate and like, oh, you didn't blah, 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 blah. Again, it's just that he's like, you know, he's perceived as a really good WoW player and he is, right? You know, like rank 1, like kind of PvP type person or whatever the fuck else and like several expansions and all that. So like, yeah, like he is great. And so, but the thing is though, then that gets people in that mindset where it's like, oh, you think you're so good? Like you can't possibly play my game. Like, you know, blah, 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 blah. Cause I, you know, like their ego gets involved and all that kind of shit. Right. Yeah. Sand crab, rock crab, or NMZ, right? Nightmare Zone. Saying you should train your combats through Slayer's arguably troll anyway. It's an ancient view on the game. Argue getting damn near 99 strength and then doing stuff is actually way more efficient. I 100% agree. Because it's like, dude, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, damn near 99 strength and just like, fuck it. Because, like, I don't know. Or like, I don't, yeah, like, strength because then just max hits. But it's like, you know, because otherwise, how often are you like training your defense or like training your attack? Like, you know, most of the time you want to just like train attack or strength because it's like a stronger attack style. You know, you get the invisible boost to your levels while you're using it. So like if you're, you know, doing Slayer and using protection prayers anyway, it's like you're not really getting any benefit out of using like a defensive style. Something like a gem crab or any kind of like shit like that is nice. If there was an agility gem crab, the entire community would live there. There is. It's called Brimhaven. You can get yourself a foot pedal. Agility gem crab would be kind of gnarly. Imagine it's just like a ancient giant fossilized gem crab that you're just climbing up and down. Yeah, max hits, then you get your attack defense to like 80s, and then 99 those out doing Slayer. Exactly. Yeah, like I definitely feel that same way where it's like, you know, and even just having access to like better Slayer masters, you know, like I don't know. Like instead of doing like Chaeldar and Vanica, then you can do like fucking Neve and Duradel, right? Oh yeah, dude, and that's the other part too, William. Like, yeah, Slayer, you just gotta kind of like, you gotta just eat the suck, you know? Because like, there's basically nothing to it until like the 80s. Like, there's really like nothing that great about it. Neve, oh dude, R.I.P. Neve. She's still with me. Maybe I just never do Monkey Madness so that she stays there forever. Berserker Ring adds so much DPS to Slayer. It's time efficient. Grounding out a Berserker Ring early, you'll catch up to time loss. You know what I did there too, even Spader? I grinded my Berserker Ring on task. I kept on, you know, I would get a Dagonoth task, and then I would kill Dagonoth, like just a regular ass Dagonoth task. And then I would go the whole fucking task without a Berserker Ring. And I would get fucking 4 dragon axes and 3 warrior rings. Yeah, I had like, what was my KC? Dagonoth Kings. Dagonoth Rex, maybe. Dagonoth Rex. Killed him a lot. I killed him like a lot. Ancient view of the game was watching the WoW guys come over and chat, spamming them to pick master farmers for herb seeds. Yeah, dude, that is some like, dude, like that's kind of a litmus. I feel like, especially too, like some people saying that shit. It's like, dude, you definitely have not played the game in the past like 5 fucking years. Like, dude, even at like 99 farming, 99 thieving, like that shit's ass. Like, I don't know. Slayer money. Yeah, I mean like Slayer, like it does have nice alchables, like, you know, when I was doing like the worms or whatever else, but it's definitely a bit overstated. You know, people are making it out to be like it's CG style of money, you know. Goes back to what you're saying though. Once you kind of play the game, you can really watch the content, and you get those guys who haven't played in 5 years above being new streamers, right? Yeah, and so that's I feel like, yeah, like you're kind of saying there, you know the game, and so it's an easy watch. So then even if you aren't playing the game, you're watching the game. But because you're not playing the game, you have all these old ideas of like how to do shit because that's the way you did it and that's the way that like worked and everything. But now there's like new shit in the game, or different shit got changed, or like whatever else, So then, you know, you got like 3-year-old information kind of stuff. And yeah, so I think especially like the WoW streamers got like a lot of that, where just a lot of chirping from people that like weren't even really up to date. And then you start getting some people like filtering in, and I don't know, that you get people filtering in, and you can filter it yourself too, where you can start to kind of see like this guy's just kind of like chatting shit or like whatever else. It's nice when you can out aboba the aboba to a degree. Oh yeah, dude, Varlamore is like a literal game changer. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, it doesn't make you rich, but like, yeah, I mean, like just the general alchables, like, a bunch of rune gear, for that early money, I definitely felt good when I was doing my Slayer stuff, because I was like, oh wow, like look at these runes, like, casting runes, and then like, oh, look at this, like, rune armor, like red dragon hide. Like it's not, yeah, it's not CG money, but it's nice, like spending, walking around kind of money. Got a little cool 34 mil there, speaking of CG money. No, yeah, that's another, yeah, that's true too. Like, I don't think anything's really going to compare to CG when it comes to Slayer, unless like, I don't know, bossing or something. Late game Slayer CG on steroids? Okay. Yeah, I think that's, that really is like the big part, I think, when it comes to all this, was people's expectations of the WoW guys, and then their own, those people's own limited knowledge of the game too. Yeah, there's been a lot to deal with, man. Like, I do feel bad that Czar kind of got like pushed out to a degree. Granted, like we said, it's probably like a lot of things, like, numbers like weren't as good on RuneScape, like for him. And yeah, just the constant stress of like feeling like you're behind every, I remember that TOA raid where like he didn't have like the quest done or whatever the fuck, and like, yeah, like, dude, yeah, that was really tough. Like, and again, dude, like I really don't like when I don't like the comparison stuff. Like, I don't like it when it's, any one of us like streaming or whatever, and I don't like it when it's chat either. It's natural, but like, again, I feel like it leads to shit like that, like with Zarya, where it's like there's this kind of like, because I've had to deal with this myself, where it's like you have just this sense of like being behind and like not getting to be a part of the stuff or whatever else. And then it makes you think like, okay, well then, like if I'm just kind of running on a treadmill and not getting anywhere, then like I'm just kind of stressing myself out for nothing. Let me just stop playing the game and, go do something else, right? Yeah, that's the rough part about all the different comparison stuff. Let's ask someone to commit to RuneScape grinds when they're already well situated in another game. Yeah, that too as well, right? Yeah. If you're already like kicking ass in one game, coming over to like a super grindy game for less, more effort for less reward, you gotta like really like and enjoy that. And I think he liked the game overall. Like he was playing it a bunch, doing all that stuff. I just, like we said, it's a mix of all these things where expectations of others, comparisons and feeling like you're behind, and even, yeah, like the amount of the grind stuff, like, like Zarya didn't like quests just like me. He didn't like farm runs or whatever else too, right? Like, kind of having to go around and do all that stuff. And, both of those things get easier the deeper you get into the game, but it still is like, a bit of a chore. The quests eventually end, the farm runs don't, but I mean, I don't know, to a degree. I don't even like, especially now, like I said, they get easier. Like to do a farm run, especially like an herb run, just a few different little teleports here, there, bingo bongo in the Congo. Yeah, Nimmons, I think they are. I think they're probably gonna do it the same way, where same rate attunement for like the first couple phases, and then in like phase, in like Black Temple or whatever the fuck, or maybe I don't know, I forget when it is, but they make the attunements way easier. I think it was Black Temple, yeah, because like the SSCTK one gets like way shortened. I don't even think like you need to do it on heroic anymore for the dungeons or whatever at that point. Like it gets like nerfed in a good way. And dude, the thing is like, I don't know, people always bring up like, oh, pre-nerf, post-nerf, pre-nerf, post-nerf. It's like the nerfed version exists for a reason. It's not just like Blizzard placating and like being, just being like, oh, well, it's later in the game, let's just make it easier. It's like, nah, this way kind of sucked and was like not as fun, and people complained about it. So then like, we changed it and we adjusted it. That's the thing. It's like people always look at nerfs like it's a bad thing with the negative connotation, like, oh, you're nerfed, right? Like your class is nerfed, like you're less powerful. When it comes to like the dungeons and the raids and all that shit, like that's adjustments. Like that's just making it more fun and playable. Like I will say the difference between the raid nerfs for like tier 5 was like heavy, like it was a stark contrast, pre-nerf versus post-nerf. Like that was one of the few times where I was actually like, oh shit, yeah, like pre-nerf versus post-nerf, like that's, just like all the boomers say, like, oh, the back in pre-nerf, blah, 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 this shit was, blah, 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 blah. But like, yeah, like Lady Vash pre-nerf, dude, that shit was hard. Like our guild, like didn't even get it. We were close, but we just didn't. And then we got it on post-nerf. But again, it's like, it's just, again, like I think at the time, dude, like it was a small percentage of the player base who had actually like fully cleared or whatever. And I get like having that for like some sort of accolade and like, oh yeah, I did it and blah 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 blah. But it's like, dude, like I don't know, fucking just the mark of a good game is that it can be played. Like chess is a good game because like anyone can play it. Checkers, blah blah blah, hopscotch. like I can make an impossibly difficult game, or like, you know, damn near impossible. It's like, is that really fun? Like, sure, like it's super hard and like, and you know, even if you like hard, enjoy, you know, puzzle stuff or whatever else, like, but like, you know, only like 3 people are going to be able to engage with it, you know, sort of thing. Like, that's kind of like, you know, at the extreme, right? I'm kind of making these points. So like, I think it's better to just aim for the masses and just make shit more fun. And then like, I don't know, the people that like really want a challenge or whatever the fuck, like do it hardcore, do it naked, do it with rank 1 spells, like all this kind of stuff is like, it's easier to kind of like nerf yourself, you know? I think at least. Should have the option to turn it on and off outside the dungeon, but they would never do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised, especially with like all the talk lately, that like a toggle option hasn't been like proposed more, or you know, whatever else. Like, because I don't know, I think the main thing comes down to like, oh well, what do we do about the loot for pre-nerf versus post-nerf? Like, do we give the people who did the harder version more loot? And I think no. I think fuck them. If you actually like hard content and all that stuff, just be about it and just do the hard content because you say you like it harder and it's more enjoyable. If like, if the game is so unpalatable for you because it's easy, then just do the harder version and enjoy that harder version or whatever the fuck else. Like, you shouldn't need an extra reward. If like, if what you're saying is true and you just like it hard and like you don't like the post nerf version, you know. Because I didn't like quest and skill and chore based content. Wasn't going to do well in Ironman unless a group. You know the requirements for TOA, but no progress. Yeah, no, and I mean like, I remember that like when he was gonna come to the raid or whatever the fuck, and it was like, can we just get him to like borrow somebody's character or whatever the fuck? Um, yeah, no, I mean like, yeah, like I said, I empathize. It's like some of the different gameplay shit, you know, like whether it's questing or other kind of like grinds and stuff. Yeah, it can be like frustrating and annoying and stuff. Yeah. But why do the harder content if the same stuff, if you get the same stuff from easier? Time efficiency's sake, it doesn't make sense. Kind of sad. But the thing is, here's why, Chidaru, is because the reason we're getting the pre-nerf content is because of a bunch of bitches that cried that the game is too easy and they enjoy it when it's harder. So then that's the thing. It's like it wasn't ever about rewards. Like they didn't want it to like have more loot or anything. So if we're going to give them the option to make it harder or easier, then you just get, like I said, you know, 5 minutes ago or whatever with that whole rant, is like, if you just want it to be harder because that's the way that you enjoy the game and like everything, and like, you know, easier mode is just unpalatable to you or whatever, then fine, just do the harder version because like, you know, that's where you get your enjoyment or whatever. But it's like, you know, nut up and be about it if like that's actually the case, you know. I like, I really wish they would just do a toggle. I wish they would do a toggle, give no extra rewards or anything like that, and then show like at the end of 2 months, 3 months or whatever, how many people interacted with the pre-nerf and how many interacted with the post-nerf. And I bet it's going to be like 0.5% on the pre-nerf. Like, nobody fucking cares to just do harder content. Like, I know a lot of people like to try and flex their dick and say like they're Giga Chad gamers and they just love it hard or whatever, but they fucking don't. They always take the path of least resistance. They fucking, it's just, yeah, it's ridiculous. So like, that's yeah. I'm annoyed to a degree that like we're getting the pre-nerf versions just because some people were whining, and yeah, it's annoying. Also, people say that they like content artists because they want to have a way to be above others. Give them a gold badge, they can flex that they're better than others. Like give them a shiny, same reward, but it's shiny. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know, maybe some sort of like title or something, like the heroic defender or something. I don't fucking know. Like, sure, give some cosmetic title if you do the pre-nerf versions of the dungeons, I guess. Some or some gold badge, because like you said, like they just want a way to kind of lord over that they're better than others. But yeah, I don't know. I really do think it's like kind of an elitism problem largely when it comes to wanting these post nerf versions, and I don't think most people actually do. And I think you can tell that because, like, I mean, dude, I haven't seen one YouTube video in favor of having them uh as the harder version of dungeons. I haven't seen one video. Maybe like C-Dank, I don't know, but every other one that I saw, like because I didn't see a video from C-Dank, I'm just guessing. Every other video I saw, like fucking Frostadamus, Hammer Dance, Ebonheart, Kago, like all the people that are like, kind of like making videos about WoW and shit all the time are all saying like, yo, fuck pre-nerf. Who the fuck asked for this? And the thing is like, it kind of is like, yo, who the fuck asked for this? Like the only person I really know that like wants, like not to like, not to like, again, like I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but it's like the only person I really know that like wants pre-nerf dungeons, harder dungeons is like C-Dank. Like that's it. And like, so like, it doesn't feel like it's a majority opinion at all. I don't know why we're getting fucking harder dungeon version. I don't get it. It just seemed like, again, yeah, it just seemed like such a minority opinion, but then like all of a sudden it's like that, it's like, oh, well, you guys really wanted this. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Like, dude, Blizzard is the worst at that. It's like giving you shit you like that like one person will ask for something and like and then it'll happen and it's like some game changing fucking thing. But thousands and thousands of people will want something and like it'll be all over like Reddit and comments and YouTubes and Twitch chats and titles and all this stuff. But then that thing doesn't change. It's like, what the fuck? It's so opposite. Like we're making the game for like 10 people. Anyone know the FC for Rogue's Chest? Anyone know the FC for Rogue Chest? Think saw difficulty release is the best. Hard for the speed levelers, then nerf it. Yeah, that was like a pretty good system to be honest. Whereas like, like the first like 12 to 24 hours, it was like, ridiculously hard or whatever. And even then, dude, like again, some of the people that like people will kind of jerk off all the time. And again, like I'm jealous and everything, because like I don't feel like I get my kudos all the time or whatever, but like, so again, it's like it's nothing like I don't have anything personally wrong with this person, but like, people will like jerk off Ampy that he's like the best WoW player ever and like all this kind of stuff or whatever. And when it came to Sunken Temple for the raid, like his fucking raid didn't finish it. And same thing with Nomer, his raid didn't finish it. You want it fucking the raid that I was in with Sardako and Grace for Days and Nose Hit Jerome, we actually completed it before him. So it's like, I just like all these people that will say like, oh, hard content this and like blah 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 all that. Like it just, even your fucking golden child motherfucker like wasn't getting it done. So it's like, do you really think that's like the level of the difficulty that should just be on like the entire game? Like probably not. If you want hard content, do PvP, but then again, PvP is miserable. I mean, fuck yeah, I don't know. If you want hard content, yeah, just go to retail or whatever the fuck. I don't know. That because like I don't know. PvP has always been like just a side thing in World of Warcraft. It was an afterthought, literally. Like if you go back and read the WoW diary, they only added in PvP because there were some devs that were playing Dark Age of Camelot, and they were like, "What about PvP?" And all the rest of the devs were like, "What about it?" You know, it wasn't even a thought. Like in, you know, even like the ranking system and all that shit got added, you know, in like, you know, just before or like at phase 2, like BWL, like originally or whatever the fuck, or like however long in phase 1.5 or whatever the fuck. So I don't know. PvP is like, it's in the game, but again, like, I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. That's like a whole, I have like a whole big thing on that. Like, I don't believe World of Warcraft's like a PvP game, but a lot of people do for some reason think it's like a PvP game and always focused on like PvP servers and like all this kind of shit. It's like, it's a PvE game. It just happens to have PvP in it, you know, just as like an optional kind of fun mode. Yeah, that's true too, Chitter. Kind of like Norm's saying, yeah, if you want pre-nerf versions, you gotta have a preset 5-man stack that's gonna blast the day of content for like 2 to 3 days and quit. That's the other part that's like kind of a dude, like, don't get me wrong, there's like nothing wrong with like taking breaks from the game, like different games, you know, like you know, RuneScape or WoW or whatever else. That's one thing that bothers me though about like some content creators is like, and it's part of why, like, I don't know, they kind of give like grifter vibes where it's like, you know, you're around for like 6 months, you hype up something, you try and like fucking sell a bunch of t-shirts and, you know, memorabilia and drinks and this and that and blah blah blah, and then you disappear, and then you come back, and then you're like, you know, like all cult member, you know, like, yeah, you know, this game's the best game ever, you know, blah blah blah, you know, all this kind of shit. All it's like, you know, it's like, yo, where the fuck you been, dude? Like, you know, it's just, yeah, that shit fucking annoys me. People who are like transient like that, because it just, like, I don't know. I feel like personally, even it's like, how do you kind of like trust that sort of thing where it's like, just like no like loyalty or consistency. Yeah, all the future crab arrows. But I mean, I'm gonna, what's it called? I'm just gonna shoot with no ammo anyway.
Level
I guess
up,
like when I get my
completed.
T-bow eventually though, you know, I'll want to have all these. Hey, Magic 88. Perfect. I'll want to have that. Yeah, I don't know, Chitterer, because yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense, you know. It's like, but at the same time, I don't know. It's like, you know, yeah, people with jobs and stuff aren't just like noobs by default, but like, you know, the fucking degen, unemployed, fucking whatever, like those are usually the guys that are wanting and calling for the hard stuff anyway. Like, it's not usually the person with a job and family of 3 or whatever else that's like, but I want really hard content, you know. At least I feel like. Gonna go gem crab with Bofa? Why not? Why the fuck not? Tell me, give me 2 reasons. Give me 2 good reasons. Crystals? Boom, I got crystals. Next. You're a DJ and like hard content? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's just like, you know, I don't know. Can't like, we can't like, I don't know. We can't pretend like some unicorn exists of the father of 5 with 2 wives, a baby mama, a girlfriend, 3 dogs, 2 hours to play, but wants to play the hardest content available and all that shit. Like that guy just doesn't fucking exist. Like, and if even if he does, and even if there's 100 of them, you don't make the game around that. Like, again, like I really just think that like games in general. They're better when they're accessible and playable. Different degrees of difficulty and everything, yeah. But that's why, dude, just fucking put toggles. Just put different levels of difficulty, and all those people that I don't just like I said, that say they really like hard content. I don't know, like give them some little badge that says that they completed it or whatever, and then move on. Like they don't need extra power or better drops or whatever else. It's like if you're actually about it, fucking be about it and do your shit. Otherwise quit acting like you like hard content. Like you just like flexing your ego. Sweat and bled for this Bofa. You can use the Bofa whenever you want. Yeah. I'm gonna use that shit at the gem crab. I'm gonna use that shit killing goblins, killing rats. I'm sure when they drop classic plots, there'll be a lot of options for harder content. I would imagine they've kind of learned when it comes to toggles and stuff, but the problem always does become just balancing the rewards. And I really think they just need to lean into just cosmetics and titles and things. Because again, it's if you actually like hard content, just do it and get your little trophy and your accolade and whatever else, and be able to say that you did it and get tons of e-pussy from all the Discord kittens. But quit forcing your fucking worldview into the game that affects the entire game, which then diminishes my fun. Fuck you. So yeah, I think no extra rewards, no extra loot, no nothing. Just a fucking cosmetic, because extra rewards and extra bullshit just leads to the kind of FOMO, kind of opportunity cost kind of thing of oh, well, I got this, but could have got that or whatever else. Fuck all that. Same power, same everything. Just get a little extra trophy, title, fucking mark on your thing that says you did that sort of thing, Or shit, dude. I don't know, a teleport or something even. I'll go as far as to let them give that out or some shit, like a teleport to the dungeon. Fuck it. I mean, it worked well in Mists of Pandaria, the challenge mode sets. People just raced for times just for fucking titles and gear and stuff, just cosmetic. So I feel like the idea exists, right? Dungeons and Dragons Online gives you a useless cosmetic pair of wings to decorate your character if you spend all your time in their hardest mode for fun. Yeah, exactly. Just cosmetics. Just to show oh, wow, this person did this thing. They must be fucking super giga chad with a 8-inch cock. That's crazy. An 18-hour stream at Gem Crab with Bofa. Why 18? That's funny. Let me see. I feel like I missed one there. Mythic Plus made retail WoW worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, different strokes for different folks, like Forio was saying. But I don't know. I think different strokes for different folks, but also, yeah, I don't know, maybe just conceptually, power balance and things and power, grinding for infinite power, and I don't know. I don't know. Because 6 hours of sleep within a 24-hour period is fine. Yeah, it is about usually what I got. A little 18-hour bofo would be kind of gnarly there. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be on my phone here with you guys. and then we'll get back into CG. We've had a nice long break here, just kind of yapping and shit. It's been nice to just kind of like talk about all this shit. I like that. I like just kind of bullshitting and talking about all this. Man, I don't know what's gonna happen though with World of Warcraft. Like, I'm hopeful, but I'm also worried. And I don't know, dude. Like, I swear, it really does just feel like going back to your ex, because it's like, I swear to God, I already know like all the bullshit she's gonna pull. I already know like all the fucking little mind fuck games and all this little bullshit and the no communication and all this kind of shit, man. Like that shit, just, dude, like even now, man, it's just so annoying. Every time it's like, guys, we're gonna be better about communicating with you, and we promise this time it's different. And we heard you guys, are upset, and we're changing this back. And then radio silence for 6 months, and it's just like, Blizzard, you still there? Fucking, like, dude, especially compared to like RuneScape, you get like just constant fucking communication with like the devs and what's going on, and whether directly or via like polls and fucking podcasts and actual news on the fucking launcher, like crazy, right? Instead of just like fucking microtransactions, which I don't even give a fuck about microtransactions, but it's just like, dude, give me news on the launcher too. How about? Yeah, that's true too, Tethy. Structuring that shit, when it comes to the WoW streams and RuneScape streams, like really, really scheduling and structuring it where it's like, this time is WoW time, this time is RuneScape time. Yeah. Best thing OSRS has is communication between the devs and the players. 1,000,000 kajillion %. And don't get me wrong, we as like a Blizzard kind of community and stuff have kind of ruined the communication oftentimes. Cause like, I don't know, we'll start to like get some communication, and then it's just like a bunch of fucking like, basement dwelling fucking idiots, or you're fucking you're Agrand, you fucking blah blah, and like personal attacks and all this kind of shit, Even like some streamers, dude, like Greek and stuff, dude, like I get it, like stream persona shit and everything to a degree, but like, dude, I fucking, especially because like I like the dude for the most part. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you just, I don't know. It just, like I said, like the personal attack shit and everything else, and like it's just like yeah, the Blizzard community has ruined all communications with Blizzard devs and all that sort of stuff. So it's like I don't blame them necessarily for like not talking to us, but like even just giving us like blue posts, just like broad kind of fucking things or whatever, it doesn't have to be like some tweet from somebody. It doesn't, like, in the fucking, blue tracker or whatever the fuck, Yeah, just the communication, both the methods, amounts, all, it's just, yeah, it's all fucked, dude. And so that's like the daunting part about going back to like World of Warcraft to a degree, is like I can still have fun, like kind of despite all that shit. But again, it's just, like we were talking about there for the past like half hour with like pre-nerf versus post-nerf, is like we just got to deal with all these like I feel like it's just a constant like political battle, of like, oh, this person's doing this, and we want this, and this group wants that, and this isn't hard, and this is too hard, blah blah blah. It just fucking never fucking ends, dude. Yeah. So it's been hard. It's definitely been hard as a WoW player, and thinking about it again, yeah, just thinking about going back into all that shit, like, I'm sure we'll be playing, dude, fucking, they're nerfing boosting and stuff, which is just a really fun gameplay style where like, you're killing like hundreds of mobs at once, and it feels really cool, and it like makes sense because you're, max level and you have like max gear and all this shit. Like, of course you would be doing, you know, crazy damage and be able to kill like hundreds of mobs that are, you know, 30 levels lower than you and shit. You know? Okay. Mythic Plus, all classes can do 10s. You can have all 10s in time. Still take you 10 plus hours to get the key for the week, even if you aren't a meta class. Did a stream before you quit WoW, 16-hour stream. Got invited to 3 keys with around 450 declines, 300 D lists. Those 3 keys, there's high DPS, second highest interrupts to the tank, Pierce most lust, blah 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 blah. Sorry, I'm just kind of like say the model of it. Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, I feel like I missed the point there. Like, oh, it's hard to get in just despite fucking dude. I mean, you're just describing pugging. I love you and everything, and like I get that like Mythic Plus is bad or whatever for the game. I hardly have an opinion on it because I don't interact with it and I just kind of don't give a shit. But I mean, that's just pugging in general, dude. The game sucks when it comes to pugging, and it always will. Like, that's why my whole thing is maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way. Because when it comes to any of these MMOs and stuff, you need friends to play with. Like, you can play like solo and like figure it out and whatever else, but like you're gonna just deal with that pain. Or yeah, joining a guild that you like regular have, you know, any sort of community, friends, guild, whatever. Yeah, you just need people to like play with regularly because the pug scene is just always gonna suck like that, dude. Because it's a pug, it's a pickup group. Nobody has any idea. Like they don't know who you are, and like sure they can like look up your Raider IO and like kind of deduce from like kind of shit like that or whatever else maybe, but like because it's, you know, just completely random, you go path of least resistance, you pick the meta classes, you pick the best candidates that apply and like all that kind of shit, and that's just like how that's just like natural, you know, like it's not anything to do necessarily with like the system itself existing. It's just people. You know, if the system didn't exist, the people wouldn't react like that, sure, but like, you know, people are just people. And like, you know, I feel like the only real fix, like I said, to any of that shit is just having a regular group of people to play with. Yeah, no, Chitter, I get that, man. It's a hard part of thing to WoW to keep up with, you know, you like having people to play with, not having to pug and shit. I mean, like even in just like regular WoW, you know, like back through TBC and Wrath and all that shit when we were playing Classic, you know, it's not always 100% guild runs. But no, like I definitely feel you. I really do. People are just people, yeah. It's just like that's just what you're gonna run into. Like I said, yeah, you know, you're gonna get declined from a million things just because people are finding a slightly better candidate, you know, because they're a meta class or have a slightly higher Raider IO score than you or what other kind of bullshit. And yeah, just people are people, and it's like it's nothing personal. It's as like they don't know how good you are. They don't like know that kind of shit because they've never played with you, or maybe they have, but they don't remember or whatever else. But that's, you know, part of why like you have your friend group of people to play with, because then it's like, oh yeah, dude, I fucking, you know, little humble brag or whatever, but like especially in vanilla, dude, I all the time, man, people would be like, oh, Jazz is going, fucking fuck yeah, sweet, or like, oh, we got Jazz here, oh my god, huge, you know, because my Ray Jesus, Jazeus, that was my name, so Jazz was what everyone would call me, or Jazzius, even though I always pronounced it Jesus. You know, I just put my name together with Zeus. So yeah, like that, and that is one of the nicer parts about like Classic or whatever else, blah blah blah. Is like, you know, you kind of can make a bit of a name for yourself, and you know, even just like servers and all that kind of shit. But yeah, I just like that's the thing is like, you know, you start to get like known by people, recognized by people, and they're like, oh wow, yeah, this is a good player, or whatever. Let's keep playing with him. shit, like one of the guilds I eventually ended up joining, like I would pug with them for Onyxia because like my guild wasn't running Onyxia anymore, or just like the time didn't work for me or whatever the fuck. So I'd be like running with them, or it was just that also like 5-day lockouts. Like sometimes things just overlapped. And I would go run with them or whatever, and that eventually join the guild just down the line because of a bunch of different circumstances. But that was a bit of that intro. People remembered me even from those Onyxia runs and shit, where it's like, oh shit, Jazz is here, fucking let's go. Tried some Fellowship, with is basically Mythic Plus, the game. Yeah, I did see that. It's just a Mythic Plus sim. Like you just kind of get to spam dungeons basically. You just queue for dungeons. You don't need a key. Yeah, that's nice. You get a key listed for literally 13 hours. Your requirement to join -2 from the key. If you have a 10, I just want you to have to complete an 8. It's not even that high. Requirement's been asking too much. No, dude, I feel you. It's the pugging scene just sucks, dude. Like whether you're the one trying to find people or you're the one being found, it sucks because you either get screened by screened by somebody looking for somebody just slightly better, or you're making your group and you just can't find fucking anyone. And it's so weird because it's like, both sides of that. It's like, when I'm making groups, I can't find people. And when I'm, when I'm by myself, I can't find groups. It's, it's like when you're a tank and you can't find a healer, and then you make a healer, and then when you're a healer, you can't find a tank kind of thing. That's what I think it comes down to. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, Florio, yeah. Leaning into tanking as well. That kind of just gets things going 99% of the time. Yeah, right? Like, 100% true what you're being described, like being wanted by your group, logging in and people knowing you and being like, oh shit, like we were going to go run this dungeon, like let's get this guy in here because he's like, XYZ thing, good at this or that, or just fun, and or a mix of all of that. So that's a huge buff. Like I completely empathize, and that's part of, why I, been kind of battling back and forth between like, am I going to play hardcore? Am I going to play softcore? Am I going to play hardcore till I die and then just play softcore? I just, like, it's hard for me to kind of decide what we're going to be doing here. Yeah, I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to get into CG here, guys. Like I said, I'm going to be on my phone like I usually am. God, dude, we've been yapping here for a minute. Dude, I really, 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 really hope that we get CG done today. It would be really nice. I mean, we could go another 100 kills and not get it. Shit can happen, but fuck, man. I would really like to get this shit done. Ooh. Dude, Moxie would be a great pet. Moxie got some titties. Yo, the pet? Woo. Yeah, he doesn't seem happy about that. Savix. Wait, he's a strong guy. What? Unreal. Let's do it. Let us do it. Some people just see pets as wasted RNG. I could understand that, yeah. Fuck, dude. I got a regular armor seed last night as my one more before bed run. And I couldn't sleep the rest of the night. I was pissed off. Like, god damn it, that was my RNG. That was my 1 in 50. Dude, I want to get out of here. I want to do different shit. But I'm stuck in here. Dude, what's with all this linen? What the fuck? Couple of one-shots there. That's nice. Get all the ore as well. Pretty good setup. Tempted to go back and make the staff since we're going that direction. Should have made the chest piece first to take more materials. Also should have grabbed that tree there. Could have killed those two guys for crystals that I kind of do need. So light this node. Okay, I got plenty of tree. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Hopefully we get the dragon right here. That'd be kind of nice. CG definitely becomes a drag once you hit like 250, 300 KC. Yeah, it's like I really do think it's like the mental thing of it for me where it's like, ah man, I'm so close. I just want to get out of here. I want to do something new, do something different. Yeah, like that all definitely gets to me. And like I totally could be, and it's like even better like viewership wise and everything to just like split it up and stuff, you know, kind of like how Joker did, but you know, it just also it's just an awkward kind of position. Like right now even this is awkward. Speaking of awkward positions, I have like no space. I have like no demi bosses. Oop. We're super lucky though. Like nearly 300 KC and we're nearly done. So all things considered, like we're pretty fucking spooned, you know. Yeah, right, SJ. It's the red prison grind, man. We're making it along pretty well, but yeah, it can be a bit rough. Let me just drop the rest of that shit and make one of those. You have enhanced? Yeah, dude. We got the enhanced at like what was it, 264? No, it was one it was like we got it like before 200, didn't we? Someone exclamation point enhanced for me over on Twitch. 195? Okay, yeah. I don't know why I'm having a hard time remembering that. So yeah, oh shoot. Didn't have a scepter. Yikes. 195, pretty nice. Let's see if we get a fishing pool here. There we go. Easy. Yeah, we're just on Twitch. Not on Kick at the moment, SJ. But thinking about adding Kick into the mix, gotta just kind of get it all set up. I think just, yeah, I don't know what it was. I think when I was just trying to set it up before, it was just being too annoying. Yo, Steven. Appreciate the follow. Guessing from YouTube, yeah. Appreciate you, man. We are so freaking close to being done with this. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Ooh, a little Grand Theft Autumn. You had to use the voice in plug. Oh, that was a late pair swap. It, you know, a lot of people were suggesting it to me. And a lot of people were saying, you know, how, you know, they used it for all their kills too. There's like no shame in it sort of thing. I only am not using it just because I was, you know, kind of being a bit stubborn. And, you know, kind of like you're saying, right? Like I felt like, you know, like I've been really hard on myself with the game, coming in and everything, because we've only been here for like 100-ish days or whatever, right? And so like we've made a lot of progress and gotten pretty good at the game overall. But I was like really hard on myself when it came to the CG thing and like, you know, the prayer swap, and everyone's like, just get 3, 2, 1 mage. And I was like, nah, fuck that shit. I just need to get good. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just, you know, tired of like using like, you know, like add-ons and plugins and stuff like in World of Warcraft. As far as, you know, for combat shit. Like, I don't want like something just like telling me how to play, especially when the game is so good at giving audio and visual cues and stuff that it's like it's all there, you know, like the game's already telling me, you know, like 3, 2, 1 mage basically. I just need to be able to fucking react to the roar and like everything else, right? So like that was a lot of my rationalization, was like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to react to something. So I might as well just react to like the actual cue that's being given. Such a solid song. Is this Paramore, right? Yep. I know that voice anywhere, Haley. Such a solid guitar riff, man. Whoa. Yikes. Knocking stuff over. Years ago, there was no animation. Yeah, that's the thing, is like they've done a really great job, you know, animation plus the noise. Like, so that was my thing. I was like, they're giving me a cue. I need to just be good. Got 3 days off for Christmas this year. Gonna go pick up your brother, bring him to the city for a couple days. That sounds like fun, dude. You guys gonna go out to any bars or anything like that? Should go bowling. Bowling's fun, dude. I fuck with bowling. I like going bowling. I hope you're doing well, dude. Pretty solid day for me. Dude, I need to do some Christmas shopping. That's one thing I need to do. Shout out to all the late Christmas shoppers. All I want for Christmas is this last armor seed right now. Fuck. So close. So, and you know, my goal, my whatever, you know, kind of worked, right? Where it's like I just got to get good, right? And that's what we went ahead and did. Also, yeah, that is already on my like songs. I was gonna say if that wasn't, that'd be crazy. I was playing just kind of like some synthwave kind of shit earlier, but now it's going back to my liked playlist. So we're about to get some shit, guys. First time we got Christmas off in like 5 or 6 years. You guys both love food. Might go check out some place you haven't been to. That sounds like a good time. That was a good part about going on vacation to going and vacationing in Chicago, visiting some family and everything like that. There's so many great places to eat. That was solid. Yeah, hit up some new places you haven't been. Fucking maybe a little something fancy even. What's your favorite kind of food? I know, like, you know what's crazy? I hate my answer for my favorite food because it's pizza. And I feel like it's such a, like, 7-year-old answer. Oh, I like pizza. But, like, my favorite food is pizza. It's just, like, the most versatile thing. Like, when I was in Chicago, I had pizza, like, everywhere we went. Like, when we went bowling, like, I was just thinking about, like, you know, go bowling or whatever. I went ahead and got pizza. Like everywhere I was in Chicago, I got pizza. It was kind of gnarly. Ooh, perfect. Easy fishing. This is going to be a real quick run. This more than likely will be a PR. Oh, we didn't get the bowstring? Oh shit, I didn't get a teleport crystal. It's like my one thing that I'm bad at remembering. Barbecue gas? Oh, dude, when we were in Dallas, man, the barbecue went fucking crazy. Like, it actually kind of lived up to the hype for me. I hate to, like, spoil it for anybody else, but... yeah, the Texas barbecue is fucking legit. I hear Louisiana barbecue is, like, a whole other level, though, too. Grew up north of Dallas, can confirm. Yeah, dude, like, we went, we went to, typical Terry Blacks and everything, but it's fucking solid. Dude, you know what else I had? Shiner Bock. That was really good. That made me realize I like amber lagers. Like, I feel like anywhere I go now, if I'm like ordering a beer and I don't know what I want, fucking go for an amber lager. Yeah, Shiner Bock is fucking dank. I don't know if you guys ever had that. It's like a beer local to like Austin, so or I don't know, like I'm pretty sure. So like, you don't just get it everywhere. Chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, chocolate milk. Dude, honestly, yo, ain't nothing wrong with like an after school meal. There's nothing wrong with just eating hors d'oeuvres. Like, dude, I'll have a whole meal of like chicken wings and spring rolls and all that kind of shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. Anyone can square up if they got a problem with that. You only drink Guinness Extra Stout? Extra Stout? I don't think I've ever seen or heard of Guinness Extra Stout. I was always disappointed by Guinness the times that I've tried it because the way that people make it like seem and everything, they're like, "Oh, it's so delicious and tastes like chocolate milk and stuff or whatever and like all this stuff." And then you just drink it, and it's just, it's like bitter, it's like, I don't know. Like just like any other kind of like beer, Don't get me wrong, it's like it's all right, especially it's kind of like different or whatever, I don't know, like it never like lived up to the hype for me on that one. But the Shiner Bock was a recommendation, and that, kind of lived up to the hype. The black bottle can default is extra stout. Oh, okay, so the default is extra stout. White can is blonde. I see. Okay, I didn't even know they had a blonde one. Little blue foundation, eyes on fire. Not even the remix, just the regular ass song. We're listening to the Twilight version up in this bitch. The Twilight soundtrack, one of the best soundtracks ever. I don't give a fuck about like the actual movie. Amazing soundtrack. You got Paramore, you got fucking Blue Foundation. That was super late prayer swap, but we got lucky. This is the hoa 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 song. Dude, I love when the weather starts getting all hoa 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 in the fall. Especially around here, and like, it lasts for a while. Just the fog, man. I love the fog. Fog is probably like one of my favorite kinds of weathers. Weather? One of my favorite kinds of weather. Of all the weathers. But, I think that's part of why I maybe like, the mornings as well. Like, you know, reminds me of like swim practice and all that kind of stuff too, but, you know, early morning fog. Oh. Hate to see it. Good thing we had a lot of health there. Alright, hearts on. Walk under the dog. Alright, 286. This is where we complete it, guys. This is where we're done. This is where we claim greatness. Fuck. Dude, man, it is a weird mind fuck. It is a weird mind fuck, because I'm just like, man, I do want to just keep grinding it and get it done. But I also like have this just overwhelming urge to just like turn off stream and be like, fuck this. Surely this next one's the next one? Surely. You got another unsired at Abyssal. 5 and 159. No shit. You gotta go buy a scratch off lotto ticket. Let me make this. It's only basic. Okay, so did I not have enough no way I didn't have enough crystals. It must have just... No, I guess it's 60. Sounds... A little bit of back and forth. Yo, glorp feet. Love to see it. You gotta say it's not the one so that you get it. Honestly, yeah. Sometimes you gotta like... You really gotta mix up the juju. You know what's funny is I called it for my enhanced seed, I called it for one of my armor seeds, and then I called it for Nimbin's getting his wife pregnant. You know, when you know, you know. Unsired, that's that was like the thing for the gloves, right? Or because it sounds like a pet. But I think it was a thing for gloves, right? The only things you drink are water, coffee, and white monster. See, yeah, we were talking about that shit last night. I've never gotten into white monster. Never tried it. I used to drink a shit ton of just like regular monster. And when I was working at the gym, I used to drink those bang energies. That was like a whole thing. Those were like good or whatever, but like it definitely was like just too much. Ooh, we got a bear there. Pretty good, only 10 calories a can. Still poison for you though. Oh yeah, that's the thing is like all the things that would have been calories are just now like weird ass chemicals or whatever. I really liked it was like a red, white, and blue bang. It tasted like those super pops. Those were good. Yeah, we got fish. We just need a little bit of linen. All these bugs and rats and shit. There we go. I think I have one extra ore. No, I have a amount. Let's just teleport back and then run back to that. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8, 8, 5, 2, 2. One more linen and a bunch of fish. And one more herb. There we go. Teleport back. Drop this. Make the rest of our shit. 3, 4. Had Red Bull the other day. It was so meh. I don't know how people have preferred over Monster. Dude, Red Bull to me tasted like it was the same. Dude, same with Rockstar. I really don't like Rockstar. It's got like just this kind of powdery acid fucking kind of thing to it. And I don't like that. I didn't fuck with that. The feels, dude, yeah. Yeah, the cyberpunk vibe song, it hits every time. Yeah, Rocket Pop, Super Pop. It was the one that was red, white, and blue. Cried during Edge Runners. Such a good show. I never caught it myself, but I'm such a fucking crybaby Pisces that I know I totally would too. I'm a little bit hungry too, man. Just a bit hungry. I need my LMGD third dinner, second lunch, 11th breakfast. This reminds me of some kind of shit I would have listened to, like, way back in middle school. Like, this would have been fucking gas had that come out then. I mean, it still is gas, don't get me wrong. Got a little Sigma font going. You can fuck with that. Oh, dude. That's so fucking not
Dying
Irie.
to my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Dude. I hate that shit. When you just, man, when you just like walk over 4 tiles. You get hit with fucking 8 tornadoes all at once because you just missed fucking time the one fucking thing, but you should have been running just in straighter, better lines in the first place. Fuck, dude. So annoying. Fucking hell. KC, I don't know, something. 270, 286. 286. Fuck, dude. Those are always annoying. Better than that. 290, you're getting enhanced. A second enhanced. But I need an armor seed. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, appreciate it, Zala. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that one was a little bit tilting, I'm not gonna lie. Feel big dumb there. Dude. And those are just the ones that'll fucking get you, dude. Should have been higher health, should have walked better. A million things I could have done better on that one. Fuck me. Second enhanced greater than armor seed. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mostly just kind of like want to get out of here. Salad blade would be dank though. It'd be cool. Salad blade, Bofa plus full crystal armor. Be kind of gnarly. Green logged it at 42. Jesus Christ, dude. Who did you get pregnant after that? Remember, guys, dating married women is okay. As long as you're the one that's married to them. No one, because you're a virgin. Fucking virgin RuneScape player. Unreal. uh Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna go take a piss and then we'll run more. Fuck me, man. Ugh. So dumb. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. I'm saving myself for marriage too. I'm gonna be the most popular best man there. Again. This motherfucker. Yo, dude, that is always like, I swear, man, it is such a just real phenomena though, like of like slight different thing, but chicks like dude, if you go to a wedding, man, chicks are just like, it's just in the air. They are trying to get fucking bent over in that very expensive dress. Look, look, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. All right. That's all. Might need to get a bond again. Been waiting for sailing bugs and XP adjustments to start grinding again. It's it's a good time. I think, whatever's clever, whenever the time feels right. Sailing seems like it's pretty cool. I think they are still working on some of the bugs, but like, I've gotten to most of it. Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't, yeah, that's what you're thinking too. Yeah, I haven't really kept up much with it. Just, A, stuck in CG, and then B, I don't know. I kind of still just had a bad taste in my mouth from the beginning of sailing. It's just so like, go here, go there, blah, blah, blah. Like, it was so many just like, I don't know, just the little Amazon Prime tasks. I just didn't fuck with that. Just don't want to waste resources at endgame. Got to be cautious. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you there. You always, it's a fun part of the game though. Yeah, it's it's part of why we all play Iron and shit is that resource management. But I'm gonna be right back, guys. Like I said, gonna go piss, gonna go shake that off, and then we'll get this fucking armor seat and be out of here. All you reason to do is get your max cape back. Yeah, there's not like too many reasons as an iron, like, faster cannonballs or whatever, but like, dude, I don't know. That faster cannonballs at 81 sailing, like I'm not grinding 81 sailing just to like make some cannonballs faster. Not right now at least. Fuck. Alrighty, so I'll be right back. Love you guys. Be right back. We gotta do it. I'm so bad at kiting mobs. I feel like I need to be smoother with it. Let's do it. I think we'll be getting some good runs in here. No way that bat hit me for a 7. Oh, we got hit there. Not as great. Should just teleport Crystal back. 3 can't make anything. It's funny because I was like, I think we're gonna have some good runs, and then alt like immediately just having a bad run already, but we can turn it around. Okay, let's make our staff. Let's make this. Let's drop a whole bunch of this shit. Dude, holy shit, man. Okay, I need ore. I need 1 piece of wood. Okay, finally, some ore. Oh, I didn't make another teleport crystal. Yikes. I guess I'm close enough where I should probably just make it. Yo, what's good, Lemon? It's funny, man. Jason Derulo has been one that's been a nickname since like high school, dude. People always roll with it. I fuck with it. It's cool. Didn't make another teleport crystal. Dude, I'm about to just leave this prep. This one is so cursed. What are you grinding today, Lemon? You doing a little CG? You suffering as well? Okay, let's just go this way. Yeah, gonna have a good run. Dies to bats. Like, what the fuck? Starting out real light here. John Mayer, take it away. You got this. Yo, Moose. Appreciate you, dog. Love seeing you in here, man. Dude, like I see you do CG, man. Like, you're fucking nasty with it. Especially, like, going in there with, like, the melee weapon, just saying fuck it. Like, big props. Like, you worked that out real well. Just, like, seeing the bigger number. Yeah, no, I hear that. It's tight. I simmed it for my stats because I was curious. I was like, would it even be like worth it for me? Like, you know, like with my stats at the moment, my two higher DPS weapons are still just the what's it called? The staff and the bow. So I've just been rolling with those. And even, you know, just for ease, right? Like I can fit in DPS on the run and stuff like much easier for myself than I can, you know. You fit in DPS on the run really well though. Like you've got your system, like you've kind of noticed the patterns on like the floor stuff to be able to like dodge tornadoes and be like hitting them and shit. Like kind of gnarly. My favorite part, weirdly enough, of like my little optimizations is putting my weapon swap near the prayer that needs it. Oh, when did I swap that? Huh. Maybe I didn't swap it. Oh. Anticipating the swap. Ooh, not very irie. Ooh, that was a bit too much damage there. Ooh, I got style. Down to the wire. There it is. No, it isn't. Come on, don't chip me to death, you stupid
Dying
fucking...
from a Cryman. Completed.
No! Oh my god, dude. That's 2 in a row. I'm gonna fucking just quit this stupid ass game. Fucking hate myself. I don't deserve love. What the fuck, dude? It's so annoying. Like, the fuck, dude. Dude, yeah. Man, I'm gonna commit Subaru. In game, of course. Yeah, Sudoku. Yeah. Yeah, dude, yo, can I buy some hit gear? Yo, is that like is that a taboo? Was hit gear like introduced in Evolution of Combat? Can we get like hit percent gear? Like I need to get my fucking hit cap. Son of a bitch, dude. This is so wild. That's so annoying. It's so bad. It'll be fine. This next run here, we'll get our armor seed. Then we won't have to come back here except for like, you know, when we want like a salad blade or the pet. Friggin'. Whew. Gotta breathe there. Get a little lightheaded. Okay, so we got the bear over there. I'm tempted to even just skip the bear.
Accuracy is not really that important. You should just focus on max hit. The amount of time you die with 1 horsepower left on the boss is basically 0.
This son of a bitch. Yeah, we were talking a whole bunch about like accuracy the other night. And just how like I feel like it's just kind of underrated when it comes to RuneScape. Like oftentimes people be like, you know, the metric that people bring up is like, oh, X thing is only 1 max hit or 2 max hit or X max hit better than this other thing. And it's like, yeah, you know, max hit great and everything, but still just I guess a lot of times too, it's just kind of accounting for accuracy being equal. You know, it's like just like a slash thing or whatever, right? Do we only have that many crystals in all of that gathering? What, dude? See, like that's part of the shit I was talking about earlier, where like you start to notice this shit, where it's like, wait a second, I'm getting robbed. I'm gonna drop this leaf because I'm just gonna get another one and it'll be fine. Because I need a space. Also, great fucking song. Secunda. This and then the Streets of Whiterun. Really solid. This is just very like loading like music kind of, you know, turn on the game. This is what you got. 3, 4, 5, and 2. Let's hope for another Demi. Alright, we need Demi Lovato. Demi Lovato, are you there? God damn it. It's gonna make me go all the way to fucking Malta to find a Demi boss. Alright, we got one. Sorry, let me read a little bit of what you guys are saying here too. I'm not always the best at reading during the, like, you know, the tilting parts. No, I've been caught up. Yeah. The worst losses are the close ones. Dude, you know what else is it is too, and you guys have heard me say this a million times, but I hate to lose more than I like to win. Also, that's one too many leaves. And we'll take the frame. Okay, we still need shards, so I'm just gonna kill homeboy here. Those are your DPS calc-wise. Melee 5.2, range 4.5, mage 5.1. Okay, so yeah, your range. What's your range level at? That's curious to me. Curious. Did I not get an extra, like, little thingy-majobber? Also, our time is not great. Oh, and we don't have a fucking teleport crystal. Yikes. Zoinks Scoob. Actually, fuck. I already committed to that way, kind of, but this way's better because it's already lit. '86 with Deadeye. Mage is 83 with no prey upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I guess like I got like pretty decently high stats then, relative. I don't have enough crystals to even make a second thing there. Yeah, range is pumping 91. Like I've been using, you know, like right, I was using the Addle a lot for like my Slayer. Yeah, the Eclipse Addle was dank there. Shit. I'm just gonna make this fucking fish. Dude, this is so cooked. This actually like wasn't good RNG. Okay. We can still clutch it. I know we can. We nearly did there, dude. Like one more goddamn fish, one attack. Could have played it better. Could have done better. Hate to lose more than I love to win. Also, music a little bit loud. The casual alt tab during the fight, you know. I need, like, I really, you know, that's something I coulda, shoulda, woulda asked for Christmas or just get myself for Christmas. But, looking like Stream Deck or whatever else, like, I've been low tech here for a minute. A little bit more control for some things, audio and all that. Shit, even having like a little clip me kind of button more handy. I feel like I'm doing like giga DPS on this fight though. Oh, that was really late? Okay. I mean, I can't lose with Diary of Jane on. Hate to see that. Oh, what was that pause there? not good. All right, we clutched it, and now we get to leave. Shout out to Moose Fortune, my good friend. Fuck. I remember when you called one and you actually got it when you called it for me. But actually though, shout out to Moose Fortune, good friend. You guys all know him already, but in case anybody was here that doesn't know our friend, top of the chat there, and let's see if this works this time. There it is. Finally worked. Ooh-wee. Alrighty. We still we're just one seed away, man. We're just one freaking seed away. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's all we need. Just one fucking seed. That's funny. Listen to the same song when you join in. I fuck with that. Oh man. Ooh. Another solid one. Like playlist is going hard. It's playing everything I like. Who would have thought? Yeah, it does hit different at 2 a.m. It's funny, I just checked the time myself, actually. It's 12:30 here on the West Coast. It's just thinking, because, like, getting a little bit tired. We haven't done, like that many runs tonight, all things considered. I did take like a little break there and yap for a while. You know, just kind of chit chat. But I mean, we've done like a fair amount. Like I think, man, I don't know. I think I started at like 276 or some shit like that. So then that means I'd done like like 10 runs to that point. I mean, I don't know. I had been averaging like, you know, yeah, around 5 an hour. Yeah, around 5 an hour. And we were streaming for like 3 hours. So yeah, we had done about like 15 to that point. I forget what our KC was there, 287. So yeah, the yapping break definitely took a little toll. Okay, we just need one linen. We need a shit ton of crystals, and we need demi bosses. 7, 7, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. Drop like, all the rest of that shit. Still dooming? Yeah, I feel you, dog. I really do. I go through waves. Especially if I die or whatever, right? I'm sure for you too. If you die, it's tilting, right? Just kind of fucks the vibe a bit. Not a bad first Demi Lovato to see. It's the fact that you'll never technically beat it. Oh, you mean Doomin', like doing Doom. I thought you meant like dooming like internet speak, like, ah, dude, I'm dooming, like depressed. Yeah. You go in somewhere else, you say you're dooming, I think they might think something else. Killing the Doom boss. Tonight at 11. Doom! Remember that shit in Futurama? Dude, my one friend Nubs, like, he was like a Futurama aficionado. Like, he would know who that guy's fucking name is. Like, Zorbak the Destroyer or some shit. You know, the news anchor, the green alien guy. Didn't even know that was a term, no shit. Oh yeah, Hein, no, Hein, you're from, I was gonna say, dude, I always think you're from like, dude, I always think you're from Europe because one, your name is fucking Hein, which is like very German sounding. And then like, you know, a lot of times, you know, I see you during EU hours. But you're in like Missouri or some shit. It's a total mindfuck. Yo, Nimbins, you're fucking here. Seeding the next 3, Casey, you feel it? Yeah. That'd be nice. I am ready to just kind of get out of here. It is kind of a weird thing of like, you know, what are you gonna do next? It's like, I don't know, go to Disneyland. Call my ex, you know, all the above. Drop a whole bunch of this real quick. We can get a few more fish. Just for the halibut. Also, no, I got them right there. Bingo, drop this. Put that there, put this there, put that there, all nice and neat. CG will be my ex soon. What, I'm gonna be crawling back towards it? Calling it at late hours of the night? Wondering if it'll take me back? Is that what you mean? It's kind of like when people say like a roguelite or whatever. It's like, what, the game's gonna fucking kidney shot, cheap shot, sap me, blind, fucking gouge? Like, what? That game doesn't sound fun. This game's like a rogue. I want nothing to do with it. I was a bit late, but I think we just got, you know, lucky on the hit. Won the accuracy roll. This is gonna be it. As long as we stay alive. I swear, dude, that pause sometimes when, man, a little pause on that movement. $100 health. Should be a kill, as long as we don't hit like 15 zeros at the end. Alrighty. Let's get over it. Fuck. Dude, every chest could be it, though. You know? You'll be back for combat achievements. They all come crawling back to their ex. Fucking exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Ugh. Let's do it again. It is like I hate to say it. I'm not trying to, you know, I hate to say it and scare people away, but it's getting late for tonight-ish. I know I do typically have a bit of a degen schedule as well, but I mean, like, I don't know. I would rather kind of be on like the other side of it where it's like waking up at like 3 or 4 a.m., you know? Instead of like staying up till 3 or 4 a.m. Dude, right? I can't quit RuneScape until I finish CG. Otherwise, it looks bad and looks like CG made me quit. And I don't mean actually quit, of course, you know, like we're gonna be playing RuneScape and everything. I just you know, I'm gonna be playing WoW a little bit too for the first time in like a million years now. It'll be nice to mix things in there. It'll be fun to fuck around on the PTR too. Like anybody that, even if you guys don't play WoW, we can still play the PTR together. It's, you know, the P stands for public. So it's like a public library. Everybody can come in and test. Okay, we got the Dark Beast. We'll make the staff. Played Feral Rogue games. Forgot how fun the comp was. Dude, yeah, Feral Rogue, like, honestly, Rogue anything. Like, right? Not to be too cliche, but Rogue anything. DBC, they're fucking ninjas in the arena, man. Like, they really live up to their whole class fantasy, I feel like, with that. Okay, let's make our perfect bow. And then sing at the bowl. Make our bow and keep looking for more shit. I guess shit. Should have made a couple vials. Be nice to get the dragon here. Okay, bear. Less than ideal. Let's see what's in here. Another bear. That works. Okay, let's make everything. Make the bow. Do that. And start fishing. Okay, got 2 minutes to fish. Still chasing the last seed? Yeah. You know, it's funny. I did one run offline last night before bed, and I got a armor, or not an armor, sorry. I got a weapon seed, just a regular old weapon seed. But it's kind of funny. Same drop rate. Wasted my RNG. Let's take that back. See what's in this room. Thing is, too, the CS, like, there's probably pretty good players on the PTR as well. Like, I don't know. I think you'll get both extremes a little bit more. People who are, like, totally new to Arena and trying it out, and then people who, you know, are really trying to, like, you know, dial it in and stuff. Yeah, still chasing that last seed there. People don't know check the BTR to begin with are more knowledgeable than most. True. That's a good point. It's kind of like, you know, people like who watch YouTube videos even like engaging with, you know, media outside of like the game itself is like a layer of sweaty, even if you kind of consider yourself casual. I do feel like my damage has been a bit better though. Like, not only just fitting in damage in between stuff, but I feel like just my rolls on damage have been pretty favorable. Except for that last fight where we did die. That was some bullshit. Didn't need to eat there. Dude, it's gonna be so nice. Dude, fire cape with Bofa. Gonna get our fucking fire cape with a Bofa. And shit, we might do that shit from the hot tub. I don't know if I'm gonna do it for my first run or not, but that would be pretty gnarly. It's fucking content. Dude, I remember fucking so many people were playing RuneScape. I know like the WoW Refugee thing got like a lot of traction and everything, but it really was like a lot of people playing RuneScape. Like a lot of like OnlyFans people, at least like people had been in that like, like Juliakins, Mary Maybe. There's like a lot of people I feel like. I know I only named 2 right there, but my memory escapes me. You know what I mean, right? 289. Let's go. Hey, that's big money. 100k, dragon halberds, the fucking mithril arrows, but yeah. Ugh, man. It's just knowing that it's like right there. I wouldn't even feel bad if I got it off stream or whatever, but I would rather get it on stream, but we just gotta get it. The preps have been good. I mean, the thing is too, dude, like, I mean, I'm sub 2 or sub 300 KC. Like, I can't really complain, But I am ready. I'm ready to get the hell out of here. $300 KC flat, you called it. It's happening. Imagine. That means we're 11 kills away, which is like 110 minutes, so like another 2 hours ish. It's not bad, but I mean, shit, dude. 2 hours tonight. I'm staying up till 3 a.m. for that. No way. LSJ just got a Mystic Vigor. That's really tight. Curious the KC on that one. Dude's getting fucking prayer the first night he's there. It's not a bad gig. I'm gonna drop that extra leaf right there. Did I chop too much wood? No, no, it's just the extra leaf. Okay, we still gotta go get the demi boss. Make the staff 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we get the dragon right next door. That'd be nice. Dude, yeah, right, Nimbins? That's a little bit fucked. I mean, like, you want it just for green log because you have, like, the Cox prayer, right? But, yeah, I definitely, I feel that. I mean, shit, dude, I gotta get back in there for you, man. You ran so many runs with me. Like, fuck, man. We get back in there. Holy, dude, I went all the way to Malta, and there's no demi-boss. Okay, we got 2 rooms. Hopefully we don't get the corrupted spike. I mean, I just prefer using, you know, the other weapons, but there it is. Shouldn't have said it. There it is. Okay. Pretty good prep. Sometimes, dude, I swear, I feel like the prep's super tight. And then out of nowhere, it's just like, oh, everything's there. And I have like, 3 minutes extra left. That's nice. Oh no, we still got a teleport crystal. Sometimes you're super tight? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Who said that? Don't get CS started. We already got him calmed down a little while ago. Alrighty, let's do this shit, dude. This is gonna be the run. I kind of do feel it in my balls. This is the enhanced? Shit. I'm gonna get a fucking Blade of Salador? We do have the one enhanced already. We just need one armor seed, funnily enough. We're chasing one armor seed at the moment. For the past, I don't know, whatever our KC is, minus 195. I guess we needed 2 armor seeds at that point. Oh, that was an overeat if I ever saw one. And then take 13 damage. You love to see it. I just overdrank prayer a bit there. No fucking way, dude. Fuck those tornadoes. We need to collectively get our balls checked together after this CG, yeah. I think we're all feeling a little bit too much in our balls lately. And it might actually just be cancer, guys. Turns out that the feeling in our balls this whole time was just cancer.
Honestly, having a dumpy that's tighter than a vacuum-sealed bag of beef jerky is just the pinnacle of human evolution. It's absolutely massive, high-tier gluteal performance that would make even the most seasoned gym rat weep with pure, unadulterated envy. Alright, see ya.
Alright. Alright. Fucking, what? What the hell is even that? Fuck, dude. Yo, hearts in the chat. Shout out to a fucking... shout out to a dumpy that's tighter than a vacuum sealed bag of beef jerky. Fuck, dude, that would have been a good one. Ah, ladies and gents, we are nearly there. We are nearly there. Nearly freaking there. 290. That would have been a pretty wild clip. I'm pretty sure my TTS is like in the VOD as well. So like it would come up in the clip. Not to give you guys ideas. Asked Samsung AI to write that in the perspective of moist, not disappointed. You know, I've always had, not always, but like, I have like this irrational dislike of him. Like, I don't know. He always just kind of struck me as like the whole, like, oh, I'm apathetic. I don't care. Everything sucks. You know, amazing atheist kind of shit. Like, but I don't know. I think I'm just too, I think maybe I'm being a little too critical. Okay, make the staff, make what armor we can. Oh, Quap. Dude, 14 years ago? Fucking hell, dude. Like, I understand time passes and everything, but like, why's it gotta be like that, dude? It's depressing. Not to, yeah, I don't know. Fucking. Oh, you're sad about being old. Fucking. So's the rest of us. Yeah, no, it's fucking gnarly to think. $15 years ago. You feel that way about soda, so that's fair. Yeah, that you know, and that's the crazy thing too, Florio, is like, you know, like I said, for me, it's like, you know, I'm probably just being too critical and blah 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 blah. Also I don't need that. You know, for what it's worth, not that like I need to convince anyone of anything, but like, I don't know. From everything I've interacted with Soda, he's actually like really kind. And like I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't need to convince anyone of anything or anything, but like yeah. He really kind dude. Really just kind of gives a shit more so than I think people would expect. And you know, again, I'm kind of biased. I've, you know, like kind of benefited to a degree like because of him, right? You know, fucking getting to be a part of OnlyFans and everything, right? So that doesn't it's not lost on me there on that part. Only thing you personally think you deserve thinks deserves it is fucking Hassan. And the thing is too, like at the same time too, like you can just kind of like not like somebody or something too. It's like we're all fucking adults. Like you don't just have to like everybody and stuff. No, yeah, I hate to get political and shit, but it's just like I don't know. I don't see how like I don't know. That's one where it's like how you said it's kind of deserved and stuff. It's like Like, I don't know, fuck your politics. It's like just the shit that guy says. Like, it's like this, like, dude, it's, man, it's just the opposite side of like Nick Fuentes or whatever the fuck. You know, he's just the Nick Fuentes of the left. Like, just rage bait, fucking extremist, fucking whatever, you know? And like, sorry if I'm pushing anyone away if you like Hassan or whatever the fuck. Like, genuinely, sorry. But like, it's just, come on. Also, did I not kill all the demi-bosses I needed? People exaggerate stuff to get a point across, doesn't always work out. Yeah, it, you know, that's actually, that's kind of like, you know, Alex Jones style, right? You know, they're putting chemicals in the water that making the frogs gay or whatever. And then like you look into it. Also, I'm not using the right prayer. Then you look into it and it's like, oh wait, they're actually putting this shit called atrazine in the water and it's like feminizing the frogs or whatever. It's like, oh, wait a second. They're actually making the frogs gay. I don't like the... Yeah, you guys... Oh my god. We gotta listen to that song. Oh, I gotta cook. He was right. Look, fucking with the bow. Alrighty, let's do this. This song goes incredibly hard, in my opinion. They must be defeated. I love how he says friggin' too. Turn the friggin' frogs gay. I was a little bit late. Dude, like, this is like Skrillex level, like, fucking wub 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 wub. This has got some real wub to it. Wub 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 wub. Now you may think, Jay, how can you hear Hunliff over all this? I can't really. Like, doesn't this all just sound like prayer swaps right now? Yeah, a little bit. And then back into Panic at the Disco. I'll lock in for like the last 25%. That's the only part of the fight that like actually matters. Alrighty, guys. It's been fun. It's been real. And it's been real fun. Thanks for everything. Oh, fuck. Time is it? It's 1 a.m. Like, I'm fine. Like, it's not like I can't stay up, but I'm just like, I just want to like actually like get a good schedule going at some point in my life. Dubstep did kind of disappear, right? What am I going to do after I'm done a CG? Probably call my ex, try and reconcile. You know, I've changed, she's changed, we've changed. We can make things work, you know? I'm capable of commitment now. I have a BOFA. I've survived the corrupted gauntlet. Ready? I've survived one corrupted gauntlet, and I'm ready for another. Let's get married. She's gonna think different after she sees your BOFA? Shit. I could hope. Holy. Want to do 10-minute runs in you all day as wild comms. We were talking about that shit earlier.
I got Bofan here as to reasons we should get back together.
Oh, man. But no, we were talking about that shit, dude, earlier. Because Nimbin's announced his wife is pregnant or whatever, and it's like, yo, grats, all that kind of stuff. But then it's like, we were talking about how, like, the conversation sometimes, especially, like, during the holidays, you know, like, oh, you know, like, we're trying or whatever. Oh, that was the thing. That's what he said. He's like, oh, we've been trying for a while or whatever. And I'm like, it's always so, like, it's always, like, wild comms when somebody's like, oh, yeah, we're trying to have a baby, you know? Because, like, you can say that or whatever, but apparently you can't say, yeah, you know, I stopped wearing condoms and I'm just kind of letting it ride, you know? Or like, I stopped pulling out, you know? But we're trying is, you know, apparently acceptable. We slipped and fell and a wild baby appeared. Exactly, just like Pokemon. You guys were searching through the brush. And you just found a baby out there in the bush. Just like a little koala. Sounds like a Bluey episode. I've been raw dogging it as much as I can. As much as I can handle. We're trying. I've banged my wife on every surface of this household. Enjoy the charcuterie. We're trying. Be careful where you sit. You know, just in case. There should be a bunch of those like translated, you know, like the Obama translator. People are saying versus what they mean. We're trying for a baby. I haven't pulled out in 6 months. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Yeah, good sir. Yeah, that was the other one. Yeah, fucking. Or yeah, when like um when your in-laws are like, so when are you guys gonna have a baby or whatever, you know? Like, yeah, when are you guys gonna start having unprotected sex? But this, you know, it's like no shit, you know. It's just it's like, you know, what? It's one of those things where it's like it's, you know, it's kind of an awkward subject, but at the same time, it's just kind of like real life and like, you know, everyone's adults and it's like, you know, why else do you get married? You know, not why else. I mean, there's plenty of other reasons, but you know. Okay, we still need oh, we don't need any wood. We just need a Demi Lovato. Is this Knuckle Puck? Story so far. It sounds like Knuckle Puck. Or even Neck Deep. I mean, a lot of punk kind of sounds very similar. Did we not go far enough? We did not. Is she like T1 or T2 prep? You guys keep a paddlefish in your nightstand? Corrupted scepter. We need the weapon frame. Don't want to forget that. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8, 8. Wait, did we not get a fucking bowstring? Dude, I swear, what the fuck? What it like? Am I not killing 3 demi-bosses? There's no way I'm just like not picking shit up. I fucking, I don't know. We'll be fine. I feel like I've done, you know, like 2 T1 fucking weapons tonight. Actually, fuck it. I've been bad at making my teleport crystals back to just, and even sometimes it's awkward though. I just don't have enough crystals, but that's part of why I'm just out of sync on doing it. If you're married in the chat, I'm curious what age did you guys get married at? Because it actually, like, I don't know, hate to be too real or whatever, but it's definitely been something on my mind in the past couple of years, you know. It's cliche, right? You know, like I'm 30. It's definitely been something on my mind. I've kind of, you know, again, like, I hate to be so doomer, but kind of one of those things I've considered, like, might just not get married, you know? Like, that just might, you know, some people just don't get married. It's just a weird thing because if, like, there's such a, like, societal expectation, and then even, like, personal expectation. I feel like so much of my life, though, I've, like, had these different kind of, like, cinematic expectations, you know, that my life should be, like, somewhat like a movie or whatever, you know, these different things. And it always just ends, like, it never lives up to it, so it's like, you know, why chase that, you know? Life isn't some fucking Hollywood movie and script written and all that kind of shit. Oh, it's a little unlucky tornado spawn. Got married at 30, a lot of 30s. Sounds like sounds like I need to get the fuck out there, man. I did meet somebody, at one point, like, semi-recently. Don't want to, like, give too many hints. They already know who they are. But, like, you know, it's one of those kind of, like, internet friend things. And then meeting them in real life, and I was just like, whoa. Like, I literally, like, my first thought was, I need to get my life together. I need to do, like, whatever the fuck I need to do to be able to fucking figure that shit out with them. And unfortunately, they don't feel the same way, which is fine. That happens. Yeah, that was just like a funny thought to me, where it's like my instant thought was, wow, I need to get my life together. You didn't have both of them? I do have it now. Maybe I am good enough now. Yeah, what's good, Maven? Hope you're well. Yeah, Gooter, man, I feel you, dog. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Shout out to being forever alone and fumbling every opportunity that you've ever had. That's some shit. Ain't that some shit? The scripted fumble chest. Fucking hell, dude. Wait, you got a weapon seed too? Dude, I swear it has to do with like UTC. We got to look up like what time I got my last armor seed and like enter in at that same like thing. It's just like the Jad waves. Because if we're both getting crystal weapon seeds like that, that's a bad angle for real, for real. I'd be tilted. I am unfortunately contractually obligated by the culture of RuneScape to do a back-to-back. Even if I did want to just go straight to bed after that and cry. I am contractually obligated to go back to back. You saw someone get a 1 KC enhanced while you got shit all like at 800 KC dry. You opened at the same time. You opened at the same time, but maybe you didn't enter at the same time. Also, I shouldn't fish that, but hey, 20 crystals. I swear, dude, it's Jad waves. Everything in this game is UTC. The luck on your character creation is UTC. The weapon seed spawn is UTC. How else are they going to handle it? What, they're just, what? I don't know. That just seems to be the way that they handle RNG is via UTC time code. Which is very, like, very common in coding. It was the way that you would brick the, what's it called? The hardcore add-on back in the day. Not that I ever did, but allegedly all you had to do was go and edit the timecode signature past when you died and change the thing from fail to pass. You know. Allegedly, that's all you had to do. Allegedly. So I may have allegedly become familiar with timecode signatures. I love this song a lot. This is a Silver for Sand, I believe. We're gonna crank this up here. Silver for Sand. Very 80s coded. Not gonna lie, dude. The one chick I was talking about a minute ago, that kind of was a bummer. I mean, you never know what'll happen in the future, but that was one where, and dude, I thought, I thought she felt the same way. I was mistaken. The worst part is I never got a reply, but no news is bad news. You know? I mean, like, you could argue, like, oh, I mean, there's still a chance that maybe they just didn't see the message. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Ghosted's worse than no? Yeah, that's worse. Yeah. It sucks, man. Especially because I kind of, took a gamble on, because we were friends, and now it doesn't feel like we're friends. And understandable, Very understandable. Like LMG would say, understandable. I don't think I know this song. Pierce the Veil. But did Spotify fucking hear me talking about chick not replying and ghosting me? So it's like, oh, you want emo music? Got it. Oh, you had your heart broken? So you want to listen to Kellen Quinn? Okay. Still got a minute 30. But let's just send it. We got fish enough. Sorry, getting a little heavy with the conversations a bit, but you guys know me, like, I appreciate that I can actually kind of, like, be honest and shit like that with you guys. Like, I don't know, it's always kind of just been the vibe of the stream. It's just real shit. Like a lot of you guys know, like I don't really keep shit super, like, secret or anything, but, like, you know, like my brother had a heart transplant like 6 months ago now, like thereabouts. Like that was fucking crazy. You know, just all the other shit that, you know, we gotta go ahead and deal with. You know, my situation's definitely a different one to most, but I don't know. I think that's part of the thing too, like, that's, you know, because like you guys know, it's like you know, I'll take care of, like, family members and shit or whatever, and I don't know, I just feel like I've not wasted, because that just makes it sound so bad, but it's like, I've spent a lot of my time doing shit not necessarily for me. I think that's especially, like, part of, like, me wanting to travel and stuff lately too. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Then, like, you know, thinking about, you know, like, marriage and all that shit too, even. It's like, dude, you're fucking 30, like, what the fuck? Not even close to, like, you know, you got nothing going on. You got, like, no maidens, no bitches. Yeah. So, like, yeah, it's definitely been a bit heavy on my mind for the past little while. Sorry, I had to. Fuck. I'll have to check that one out. Maybe that was the last opening. You have us. Yeah, that's true. I do have you guys. And that's the thing is, like, I think that's part of why I like having community via, like, hardcore WoW, or RuneScape has been very nice, too, with community. I think that's part of why I seek community out as much as I do. Granted, you know, humans, social creatures, you know, we seek that kind of stuff out anyway, but I feel like in particular, yeah. Check this one out. Do I not have... It's so fucked. I'm so glad that this, like, the get up and stand with my hands on my hips, like, actually kind of translated over. It's just... Oh, dude. Hopefully we don't have another one of those. It could be this time. But I don't know. I don't feel it in my balls. I don't think it's going to be this one. Damn it. I thought talking about my balls. I thought that would be it. Hmm. Another basic seed roll would have been hilarious. I would have banned your ass, Tathy. I think you're pretty much immune from... Oh, Crystal Impling! Elven Signet, Elven Signet, Elven Signet, Elven Signet, Elven Signet. I don't even know what I got. Probably more crystals. It's too much shit in my bags. I don't know. Arrows, crystals. I didn't see what moved. Yo, look at your blue graceful. Yo. That's sick. Is that the quest one? Or is that the Brimhaven one? That clip's funnier than the Bofa one? Is it actually? Dude, I think you guys gotta, like, send this shit into... or, where... Okay, Nimbins, where did you send in your clip to? Because so far, I've just been sending it on Twitter. Or Pisk? Okay. Okay, I guess he's too... Dude, you too good to talk to me? Or is your fucking... Is your bot not programmed to talk to me? Nah. Nobody owes me talking back. But I mean, I don't know. I paid the guy a compliment. I was like, hey, nice recolor. I don't know. Maybe identity hider on, just didn't see me standing there still. That's definitely, like, happened to me before. Let's take this, take that. I didn't take water. That's fine though. You know what's cool is these wells actually work. Like, you can refill water there. I'm so used to wells not working. Like, it's like, oh, you need, like, a bucket and blah, 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 blah. Also, I forgot a spade. Do y'all call a shovel a spade in Britain? I'm guessing that's... No shit. Fucking LSJ getting the fucking Deadeye and Mystic Vigor in one night. That's some nice luck. It took me a second to get that. Took me just a second. Crystal weapon. You get like 10 what's it called if you turn in the seed just like natty, but if you grow it into a fucking dealio, then you get like 10 seeds. Or not 10 seeds, sorry. If you do it normally, you get 10 just turning in the armor seed, but if you turn it in for an acorn and then grow it, you get like 30 plus. So pretty nice. So let's go put this bucket back. Forgot about that. Dude got on his last Slayer KC too. That's insane. Well deserved, you know. That's just some nice RNG. You love to see it. Hardcore Ironman PVM. No, dude, yeah. LSJ's a fucking Giga Chad, dude. He's been doing all the quests. He's been doing everything, dude. He like LSJ's been kicking ass. Ain't no stopping him. Dude's gonna get like quest cape and shit before I do. Oh man. I gotta do just this last one at least. I do want to get to bed. It's already like 2 a.m. or whatever the fuck, but like I gotta do just the one last one at least. Yeah, if he dies on hardcore, he's running it back. Like, dude is mental. He's already done it a couple of times. Like he got like 43 prayer like twice. And then it like, you know, like died in the wilderness to like stream sniping or being PK'd or whatever else like twice. After getting 43 prayers. So like he's serious about like he's gonna restart if he dies. Dude's pretty fucking mental. He'd still probably play that account or whatever and like, you know, just start doing like PVM with us, but like he would run back another fucking 99 untrimmed Slayer. Like that's just so fucking little outro spot. Yeah. Also, yeah. Where do you send it on the Discord? Okay, yeah. So I should just be sending it on the Discord instead of the Twitter, like, which is what I thought, like, because I've sent a few in on the fucking thingy, the old Twitter. Like, who the fuck checks their Twitter? Yeah, should be doing that. It's nice to put yourself out there, you know. I'm not expecting nothing. It's just nice to put yourself out there and just kind of be a part of the community. Dude, we got gems for days. Okay, yeah, we gotta just knock out this last one before bed. That's what we need to do. Look at all these crystals though. 3,400. It's a nice amount. Okay, word up. Thank you, Nimbins. Alrighty, let's get this shit going. Boss Wall Remover is the name of the plugin on that one. To remove the walls. One thing I am like that I have liked about like the whole plugin thing is like 99% of them are like kind of named like what they do. You know what I mean? I don't fault anyone for ever asking me. You're like, trust, dude, you and you know 500 other people have asked. But I do like that part about the plugins where it's like, damn, I need something to remove these walls in this place. How about boss wall remover? Sick. Nice. It's very just efficiently named. Happy to, Captain. Aye aye, Captain. Also, PWR. If for anybody listening on YouTube still, yeah, like if I ever bring up like, oh, this song's good or blah blah blah, yeah, there's no music on YouTube because of DMCA shit, and yeah, that's about it. So it's just like on a different audio track. Sorry about that. In case I'm ever like referencing songs and stuff on the stream, and that's can't hear it. Oh, Sarah's first WoW auto naming is like the physicist first biologist naming meme. Do you have that one handy? I'd like to see that. So we just need one more piece of wood. 7, 7, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. Damn. I'm like lagging here. Some weird input lag. Wake and Bake alarm went off. You know what that means? Hell yeah. Cheers, Maven. Also, I think I didn't read it earlier. I think you said you'd been married for 10 years coming up here soon. Grats. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was somebody else. I thought it was you. Let me go over this way. Okay, we need one linen. We need one piece of bark. All that bullshit's for the birds. And you ain't nothing but a vulture. Dude, Chris Brown had a chokehold on like fucking the mid 2000s. Yo, what's good, Faye? 4, not quite 10. That's still gnarly. That blows me away, man. Like I was saying, I'm definitely getting anxious here lately about all that shit. Need to take chat kittens on a date? Shit. Most of my chats, like not even in my state. But yeah, yeah, nah, I mean, even if. Ooh, we gotta teleport back though here. We gotta cook all this fish up. You know what's crazy is LMGD might finish before me if you know, if he gets lucky today. He just needs the armor seed. Or sorry, armor. He just needs the enhanced. I need the armor. Dude, I swear. In like I don't know how long, but in a little while, when people are feeling a little bit more fresh and all that, not just like having everyone's like just, you know, gotten past the mid game and everything. I don't think anyone's thinking about starting a new character, but anytime we do start a new character, doing a group Ironman would be sick. Or like clan Ironman, like clan Ironman would be sick. They need to add that shit. Or just like expand like the amount of people you can have in a group or whatever the fuck. Because that's at least kind of like, because we even considered that here for a minute when things were kind of like a bit rough. Like a lot of us, WoW guys, we were kind of considering, you know, starting up like a group Ironman or whatever together. But like, we just have like too many people. My prayer backwards there. Also I had wrong attack style for about 20 years probably. This song always gave me like French cafe vibes. Only at 47%. I would really like to get this KC. I need to kind of lock it in here, guys. I appreciate getting to talk to you guys tonight about just kind of how I'm feeling. You know, when it comes to just kind of like getting older and I don't know, like thinking about like marriage and all that kind of shit. Because it is kind of heavy. You know, it's something I feel like I'm definitely not alone in the way I feel and have thought about things like that. Take this one here. Let's see what this was. Yeah, biologist. Gangliatus. Nicotine dianamide adenine dinucleotide phosphate. Magnetophosphoric imaging instrument. Very large telescope. Extremely large telescope. I feel that shit, man. Yo, appreciate that shit, Atomic. Plays at your Starbucks and always makes you think the same thing. Yeah, right, Maven? That last song is like very like, it's like French cafe. Like, I love that shit. I don't know. I yearn for that kind of thing, man. Alrighty, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. Time for me to sleep well after knowing that I'm done here and have all the things that I need. Fuck. Alrighty. Well, guys, 2 a.m. on the dot for me. You know. Oh, wow, Jay, you can't stay up later than 2 a.m.? Yeah. I don't know. Of course I can, but I'm going to bed, dude. We'll get this shit done, whether on stream or off stream. I'm going to send you guys out on a raid. And we'll just get back to it tomorrow. But hopefully we get to do some like different content, dude. I'm sorry, because like I feel like I've just been fucking cucking you guys with this, man. Like, I really want to fucking move on or doing other shit. And then once we do this, then like I don't know, can like pick a date for like doing our fight caves and all that other shit, and just kind of start to move along. Like I said, it's my own fault. Like, you know, I can do other shit right now, but I don't want to start something and just leave this unfinished. Fucking myself. Yeah. So I don't want to start something and leave this shit unfinished. Let's see, where are we gonna send you guys? Don't burn out on this grind. Yeah, we're almost there, man. I've said it like a million times. I don't want to start anything else or do anything else until I just get this done. So like I haven't been doing Slayer, Construction, Hunter, anything, but soon I can do other things in the game. I just want to get the fuck out of here, dude. We're one armor seat away. We've wasted our 1 in 50 RNG 2 freaking times on 2 little pathetic regular weapon seeds. Not anymore. What's the KC at? We're stupid lucky. We're at 294 and we're almost done. You know, we are 1 armor seat away from freedom. That was good money though. Let's see where we're gonna send you guys off to. Send you guys over to Olive. Looks like I don't know how much longer he's gonna be on, but let's send it over. Appreciate you guys. Thanks again. Maester, Razor, Caring Moose, Tethy, Bay, Payables, Ask Anyone. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody in here. Captain, Nimbins, Maven, of course. I feel like I said Maven twice. Twice. Payables, appreciate you, dude. Yoked. Thanks everybody. Ingredient. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta do 10 sets of thank yous. Send it off and appreciate you guys. Let's get at it tomorrow. Let's finish this shit off. If I finish it off stream, so be it. It's fine. No big deal. That just means we can move on. Take it sleazy, everybody. Say what up to Olive for us. Let's see if these raid commands work this time. Aha, they work again. Appreciate you guys. Say something in the next chat. Break the ice. Make me look good. Take it sleazy.